Okay guys, are we live? It looks like the audio is working. Yep, it seems like we are. Thank you Ekona for being not first, Skelly for being first, Citronelli for being third. Hello guys. It's been a diabolical start as always. Let's go for the scrandle.
Very much.
So, the dailies. First is the bonus round. Salted herring sandwich. For £2.10. Actually it's really cheap, but I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, that skin is
Yeah, the skin.
thingy.
Pork stuffing and gravy on chips. It's also looking like a mess. What the hell? Yeah, ew, and what the hell is actually not too bad of a reaction. For me, it's easy. I would go for the right one. This is again a bonus round, so we're just voting here. We're just voting here. Okay, then we start. Then we have Zapiekankazi salami for 380 from Poland. That's a long boy.
Just imagine if you got that one on DuckDuck.
Yeah, on Duck Duck Challenge, guys.
Yeah.
And then we have kickoff combo box. 2 Korean barbecue chicken sliders, steak pie, popcorn chicken, tots, mac and cheese bites and dips for £15. This one is actually a hard one. Like thinking what the majority would have voted. Because I feel like both of these could be quite popular.
Yeah.
Also, I would assume. I think I'll still go because there's also the money here, but I feel like the money doesn't really matter that much. I feel like people don't really look at that. So I think I'll go with the right one. Yeah, it was a close one.
Yeah.
Close one there, guys.
Oh.
Okay, we have tacos from USA. Prices per taco, $2.30. So it's not actually that cheap then.
No.
And then we have Women's World Cup from Australia. Barbecued chicken and chips for $6.50. I have to look up close because there's a lot going on there. I would definitely go with the right one.
I don't know. I would go with the tacos, but I think it is the.
Yeah, I think it might be the more popular choice.
Yeah.
There we go. It was actually by quite a lot. We have a spicy chicken burger from Netherlands, which looks okay. It's for £6, so it's also not like extremely cheap nor extremely expensive. And then we have a white pizza with broccoli from USA for $5.70. The price is wild.
Yeah, for a little slice.
Yeah, that's actually wild. Tacos look sad and floppy. Yeah, they definitely did. Here I have to say the white pizza looks extremely sad. And the price is almost the same as the chicken burger. It's wild. Surely it has to be this. Yeah, the white pizza didn't get no love. Then from USA we have Nashville hot vegan sandwich for £12, and then fruit topped shaved ice from Japan for $2.40. This is actually a tough one because I feel like there's so much vegan hate on this site that, and also the price is a bit wild.
That's true.
So maybe it is the shaved ice. No, it wasn't.
No.
72% for the vegan burger. That's wild. I would have definitely assumed the opposite. Then we have a currywurst from Germany with fries, so for $4.35. And then we have loaded fries from England for $12.50. I have to look up close. What's this? What's it loaded with? Because it mostly looks like sauces.
Yeah, loaded with sauces.
Right, I don't think there's much else to it. But I'm curious because also the currywurst doesn't really look too good.
No.
Because there's why is there like a slice of white bread there? What's happened, guys? What's happened there? I think it might even be the loaded fries here. Yeah, it wasn't like a close one either.
No.
Like 10% difference. Okay, then from Australia, do we have any Australians in here? I think not yet. Also, Citronelli, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Scrandle time.
Oh, dear.
Very nice. Sorry, I missed that earlier. So yeah, from Australia we have Gyros platter box for 10.5. I have to look up close again. What's going on? There's so much going on here, guys.
Is there a broccoli or something?
Yeah, there's like a salad on the side there.
Ah, yeah, this salad. Ah, I thought it was the broccoli.
What's the thing on the bottom? Is that like tzatziki or? It's like
Ah, yeah, it could be.
yeah,
true.
that I think would be on brand. But yeah, 10.5 pounds, and then Gunner Dog from England for 8 pounds.
Yeah, no.
The Gunner Dog looks vile. Because the day before on the Duck Duck Challenge, we were like, what would you not want? And I said messy food, so that's exactly what I'm seeing here on the right now.
Messy.
Like trying to eat that. So I think we'll go with the left side. Yeah, it was an easy one. A landslide even. Okay, so then we have steak and black pudding pie from Scotland for 220. Actually, the price is actually decent, 220.
Oh, that's cheap.
And then we have butter chicken with rice from England.
Oh, that is a hard one.
Yeah,
What would English?
yeah, because this is now like English people, I'm assuming, like having to decide here.
Yeah.
Because I think everyone else would go with the right one. Like everyone except for maybe the English folk. But then again, this is also from England, so maybe it is. This was what my brother mentioned being their favorite food, like
Yeah.
what would they like, so we'll go with that. It was a correct, easy 30% difference there, guys. Okay, we have from Denmark, croque monsieur in a ciabatta. Ciabatta, I don't know how to say that. With a sports soda. What is a sports soda? That's 11.60, yeah. And then
Just imagine calling yourself an
from
amateur. No, I'm
England
kidding.
again, chicken and chips for 4.5 pounds. The chicken and chips looks absolutely sad.
That is so sad.
Easy win for the butter chicken. Hello, my brother. Thank you for being subscribed for 11 months. Yeah, you got us the win over there. This one is a hard one.
The croque monsieur is also quite. Oh, and that is quite expensive.
Yeah, the
I would-
croque monsieur is
I guess it is
pricey,
like
but guys, these are just like sad looking.
Yeah.
The problem with the croque monsieur guy is that we don't see what's in it, if there's anything. It looks like there's like a slice of cheese there maybe, but what else? If they had opened it. But yeah, much appreciated for the support, brother.
Usually has like egg, but it
Yeah.
is like fried in egg or.
I would assume
just
something like that too,
chicken.
yeah.
Oh, no, the
Okay,
chicken
my
is
brother,
fried.
you get to decide which one do we go with. Chicken and chips from
Yeah,
England for
I'll go for
4.5,
that.
or croque monsieur in ciabatta
Because
for.
of the.
There's also the drinks, so you have to count in that.
Yeah, but.
In some countries like ours, it's expensive to get a drink with it.
That's true.
Let's see if my brother is still there, if he just came in and immediately left. Can't believe it.
Oh,
Surely wouldn't do that.
Your brother
Ciabatta, okay, my
just-
brother goes with the ciabatta.
no.
Can't believe you cost us this.
Yeah.
Diabolical.
But brother came only for the butter.
Yeah, you're only here for the butter chicken. Can't believe it's also
Oh,
Skelly
no, the
saying left.
mushy piece.
Then we have the classic. So on the left we have a hot dog from USA, which looks
That's-
absolutely sad. Where's all the condiments, guys? 6.5 pounds for that. And then on the right we have pie, mushy peas and gravy.
Feeling it is,
Yeah, I also have a feeling it's gonna be
Yeah.
the right side.
unfortunately,
Because yeah,
it is just.
it has been like out diabolical.
Yeah. But
So from the
gravy
England it's
was
2.5.
also
Yeah,
good.
the gravy is so runny.
Yeah.
It's 2.5 pounds, so the price is like so much better than on the left. I don't know. It feels wrong to press on the pie, mushy peas and gravy, but yeah, it is
We
that.
knew it was-
13% for the hot dog is wild. Then we have chili chips. You can also tell the country without seeing the flag that this is England because of the unmelted cheese.
Oh, I thought it was rice.
Yeah, I think it's cheese there.
Yeah, it is cheese. Yeah.
Then we have Fan Village breakfast from Qatar, included in the per night cost. There's like an apple here. What else is this? That like a? It's like a donut, I think, and then a muffin. Is that like a hot dog on the side there?
I guess it is, or
That-
burger.
Yeah,
Or,
I think it's a hot dog because it's like a wide one. It's wild. I like how they're included in the per night cost and it's 200 pounds. Because that's like, I'm assuming then the whole thing. So unlike they usually mark them as free, this one has been
Yeah.
marked like being 200 pounds.
Yeah, that's the easy one.
I don't even know if it is. Because the chili chips also look diabolical.
Yeah, but that's quite boring. I would totally go for the breakfast thing, but
Yeah,
not in this. Okay.
yeah, that's wild. I guess we'll go with the chili chips then. It's 30.90, so it's actually like not bad price-wise. I feel like it's gonna be diabolical to eat because this is like like what you would not like your poutine to be, because this looks like hella runny and stuff. But yeah, it is just the better choice, guys. Guys, we almost got the community average. It's
Oh,
8.2. It was my brother. It was the sabotage from my brother that cost us the community average, guys. Can't believe it.
That is so sad.
Diabolical. Diabolical. Okay, so that's the scramble for today. Wait, that's not what I was meant to press. There we go. And then let's go back to this one, I think. Yep. Can't believe the kappa from my brother. Okay.
Oh, I put my phone here.
So yeah, you can maybe see to our side that the insulation bricks are here. We got them, was it Wednesday?
Yeah, it was Wednesday.
Yeah,
it was
'cause
supposed to be
yeah,
Thursday.
It's supposed to come on Thursday, but the driver was like, "Yep, I'm here already. Is that a problem?" And I was like, "Yeah, there's no one there to like help you with them." And he was like, "Yeah, I don't need help. I just need to be told where to put them."
Yeah.
So he was like, if I can like send him some pictures or something, like where to like unload the cargo.
Yeah, he had quite a handy forklift.
Yeah, he had like a forklift with him.
Yeah.
It was like one with had like, I think it was maybe one tire or maybe two, but just like side by side on the rear one, and then like of course two wheels on the front. But those were like ones that extended sort of, so you could like make it go smaller, so it was easy to transport.
Yeah.
Is there a Fanta for me? Is it this one? Very good. Very good. So we'll start with the hydrate, I guess. It is a warm day. I
It is
might
really
have to.
warm day. I was just thinking, do I need to take my fleece off as well? But
Yeah, I might have
maybe
to
not
take
yet.
off the jacket. We'll see. But yeah, the idea is to Eikko Nautko use the leaf blower thingy to clear out the foundations on the main building. She already did it for the secondary building.
Yeah.
And I would then open some of the packages of the bricks, and I will start like carrying them around there already. So we could like place them loosely there just to see the measures and where they would like roughly align into. And then I was thinking I could maybe also make like some kind of wooden structure, like a template of sorts, that we could use then to cut those bricks, because we have to, in every row that we make, like in every layer that we make of those bricks, we have to shorten one brick by 30 centimeters on the main building and 20 centimeters on the secondary building or the garage building. So I was thinking if we make something to cut alongside.
And of course, you could cut the corners off from.
Yeah, I could also like prepare the corners as well with because I have like an electric cutter thingy, so we could use that for it. But again, something to like cut alongside, so we would get the same kind of cut every time.
Yeah.
It would make it maybe easier. So that would be the goal for today. At least placing the stuff inside. We'll see, because I have no plans again for what would be the structure for like cutting alongside. It's just that it would have to have something to follow with the blade, because it's heat based. But the blade warps when it heats, so it would be easier if there was something to lean it on.
So a lot of fucking up again.
Yes. Plenty of ramp building once again. No, just kidding. No ramps this time.
That was a good stream.
That was a really nice stream. Time well spent.
It was.
I also have like sunglasses, but I still feel like the sun is too bright.
Yeah, that's why I have my sun hat.
Yeah, I have this isn't helping, guys.
You
I
need
can't
to have
look
one
up.
Of these.
Yeah, I need one of those. Actually, what do the Australians use? Do they have like a wide brimmed hat or?
They have like the string.
Yeah, something like that maybe. Like a bucket hat of kind.
Yeah.
I need one of those.
Or you need the sombrero.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Also, I'm gonna reach 20th stream streak. Can't believe it. Whoop whoop.
I am watching.
Can't believe Tattisili redeemed 3 minutes of finish. Can't believe it.
Oh, no.
Also, hello Tattisili. Hello, hello, how are you? Let's do the
Tattisili.
3 minutes then. Ja 3 minuuttia suomeksi. Pitääkö me alkaa heti puhumaan säästä?
Niin, mä en varmaan tykkää.
Mitenhän se muuten,
Tai
oliko se taas
oluesta.
luvannut? Oliko se taas luvannut yöpakkasia oli vissi?
Oli, joo.
Saapa nähdä miten käypi.
Katsotaanpa miten oli yöpakkasia.
Tervepä terve.
Tervepä terve.
Tässä lähinnä nyt sitä mietin, että jos sitä betonia alkaa sitten jo valamaan, että jos se kauhean kylmäksi lyö yöllä, mutta tietenkin jos se sen pressun laittaa päälle, niin se voi olla, että se saisi sen piettyä sitten kuitenkin lämpimän.
Sunnuntai ja maanantai välisenä yönä olisi niinku -5 astetta.
No niin, se kuulostaa hyvältä. Eli nyt ensi yönä.
Joo.
Jep, no mutta jos ei mitään näin vielä valeta, niin se sinällä.
Niin joo.
Se on, onko se sitten jo huomenna vai milloin se sitten on? Milloin sitä testailee? Testaileepi.
Joo. Sitten on -1 on ja toki se on niinku 12 astetta päivällä.
Niin on se aika aiemmin päivällä toki sitten.
Mutta kyllä se sitten niinku... Tuolta näyttää.
Niin, no eipä tulla silti joko pari astetta. Ja sitten se on kuitenkin loppuviikosta ja plussalla taas.
Paitsi yöt.
Niin, no, mutta kuitenkin niin yölläkin
Niin,
about nollaan ja plussa. Että ei ole sillä lailla paha. Ehkä sitä sitten loppuviikosta jo, tai ainakin puolivälistä viikkoa jo uskaltaa. Ihan hyvin mennä, no niin. Hyvä, hyvä.
Niin mennään.
Hyvin mennä, mutta menköön. Jos saa nähdä miten täällä nyt. Tää oikeastaan muoressaa kyllä ihan älyttömästi tuo ensimmäisten laittaminen. Enkä sitten kun sitä oikeasti laitetaan niitä harkkoja kiinni siihen, että miten ne saat katsottua, että ne pysyy suorana sitten.
Joo, se
Tässä
on
niin
kyllä, se
täytyy
eka
kyllä.
kierros pitää saada suoraan.
Niin sen jälkeen nyt ei oikein voi enää mennä vinoon ainakaan kauheasti,
Niin, joo.
mutta jos se eka kierros tosiaan lähtee pahasti, niin se on sitten aika hankala korjata. Sitten tässä on niin se hankala, että tämä, varsinkin täältä jos katsoo tuonne niin etupihan suuntaan, niin tämä näyttää, että tämä on ihan kauhean vinossa. Mutta sitten kun tuo niin tavallaan tie ja kaikki tuolla, niin ne ei ole niin suorassa. Että tavallaan että se on niin sen takia, että tuo etupiha viettää. Että sitten on niin sen takia hankala katsoa mistä, että ei ole oikein semmoisia niin kiinnipisteitä, mistä voisi sitä arpoa. Tai varmaan jotakin linjalankoja sitten suunnitella. Tai sitten toinen mitä mietitty, yksi vaihtoehto varmaan olisi se, että laittaisi sen laaserin, sen linjalaaserin ja sitten sillä piipparilla katsoisi vaan, että ne on ne nurkat kaikki. Että ne harkon nurkat aina piippaa ja sitten siirtyy seuraava ja sitten ne piippaisi kanssa. Se on vaan voi olla hankala sitten tähätä se. Tai lähinnä tällä auringonpaisteessa, kun se tuntuu, että jos aurinko paistaa siihen laaseriin, niin se ei näy siitä. Että se ei se piippari ota sitä. Niin, pitää mennä varjoksi mennä siihen.
Joo.
Niin, että se vähän sen takia hankalaa sitten. Ja sitten lähinnä se, että jos siinä sen betonikassa pelaa, että jos se on hiasta sitten se homma, niin sekään ei ole hyvä tietenkään sitten, että jos sen laserin kanssa temppuilu menee sitten kauhean kauan. Ja sitten se kuivuu siinä sulla se betonikäs Niin, mutta täytyy sitä nyt sitten ihmetellä, kun pääsee sinne asti, että mikä siinä on paras.
Jep.
Tässä autotallissa, 3 minutes done guys, I'm gonna continue in English then.
Okay, so
We
now
were discussing how horrible will
back
it
to
be
business.
to pour in the concrete with the, like how do we get it stable, like the height across the whole thing. Because the front yard, it makes it look like the whole building is like lopsided, but it's because the road there isn't even. It's not like straight leveled. So that's causing it to look warped.
It is climbing a little bit.
Yeah, it climbs a bit, and that makes it look like we're in a hole here.
True. Yeah, we are missing a lot of dirt.
Yeah, we of
Kyllä,
course have to put in a
around the
lot of
house.
dirt. But I was thinking if when we start placing the first bricks, that do we put up like lines to tell us what the height would be? That would be one way to do it. Then another, I guess, way to do it would be to use the laser.
Yeah.
And then
the
have the
level and-
beeper thingy to like let me know. But the thing I was just talking about there is that with the beeper thingy, how slow would it be? Because if we have like concrete drying, we would have to like get a move on with it. Yeah, there's some pedestrians here. Keskellä saying, I must brave the great outdoors today. Need to see if my bike is still okay after winter and then get to the disc golf course 5 kilometers from here.
Ooh.
About 40 meters uphill, that's diabolical.
Oh, wow.
Let's hope the bike is good.
Sounds lovely.
Because I feel like if the bike is
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what could happen to it during winter time. Maybe the tires could go
yeah,
like
tires
yeah,
usually go
yeah.
flat a little
So
bit.
so that maybe
So
would
yeah,
be.
prepare to pump your tires.
Yeah, let's hope you have something to pump the tires with.
So I'm guessing it is quite a good weather
Yeah,
there also.
I'm assuming Tampere has some sun in there
Yeah.
as well then.
If Skelly is going disc
Yeah, this
golfing.
golfing then.
Yeah.
Very nice. But I don't think I need to drink all of this. I'll continue it on the next
only
hydrate.
little sippy.
Yeah, I'm not feeling 100% still after the Friday. I'm slightly nauseous, guys. I admit.
So soda doesn't hit the way
Yeah,
it
soda
usually
doesn't
does,
hit
yeah.
like it used to, yeah. I don't know why though, guys. What the hell? Nobody knows.
Do you still have the burgers?
No,
No. Okay.
both me and my brother ate one
And you were like
yesterday.
yum.
It wasn't really a yum, I have to say. But it was like sustenance. So it did sort of feel good.
You were crying and eating.
Yes. Tears were shed. Not actually, but yeah, the weather might be something I'm unprepared for.
I guess I will go blasting around.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the leaf blower then. So yeah, I think these bricks are the ones. Yeah, these are the corner bricks.
Yeah, corner. Are these for the inside? Internal walls?
Yeah, those are the.
I need to put my hair away.
So I can turn you guys around a bit first. I think I should start with maybe these guys, but I actually wonder which packages should we open. Because we need the corner bricks, so I think we'll have to open this guy here. But do we also open the next one to it, or because it doesn't really matter
Hudson is there.
which ones do we open. We need 4 bricks for the side building, and then I guess maybe 6 or something for the main building. There's like an inner turn as well. Also, hello Nisha, bro, where are you from? It's Finland here. We are Finnish. We are in Finland.
We are finished.
Also, Skelly saying they kept most of the pressure when I checked last week, but I still gotta top them up. But most likely it's not leaking. Oh, that's good.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I was thinking you haven't like done any preparations and you would be like going in blind, but that sounds good. Yeah, there's a bird singing. There's a bird going absolute mayhem. Yeah, they don't. Maybe they have a nest up there somewhere.
Like, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
I don't see him, but I can hear him.
Yeah. So we would need to get the topmost bricks from there. That's actually, I don't know, how do we do that?
When I was getting this stuff on top of that one, I used the insulation.
Oh yeah, we're like on top of a pallet. I think I'll just open the plastic and because we can take more than the 4 there, because again we need some for the main building as well.
But yeah,
Let's see if I'm tall enough, guys. This is supposed to be a sharp knife. Can we unwrap them all the way? So yeah, that would be the first floor there. I'll be lurking for a bit before I go. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. So yeah, let's see if I can. How tightly are they there? Okay, we can actually get them, I think. So that should be okay. I don't think we need the like this side or like the corner pieces first though. So I might go and open another package before I get these out.
That is the prettiest tweet I have ever heard.
Yeah, that's some active bird singing right there. So do I actually then go to the other side? What are you guys seeing? Do I need to move you guys? Guess it's not not a horrible angle you have. Could also turn you guys more to the side, I guess. Egguna needs help with something. I'll put you guys here first and then I'll go see what's up. Oh yeah, there's the filter cloth roll in here. I'll move it. Move it with Egguna.
We just toss it inside.
Yeah, let's not toss it, but put it.
Please. There. Thank you.
Okay, then I come back for you guys. Actually, do I have gloves? I think, yeah, I do. Very nice. So yeah, I'll be opening the package you're seeing there. We have some packages inside the foundation as well, but I think we should maybe use those when we are like gluing them together and stuff. So Tatsi saying I saw a mouse today and I was like, whoa, nature. Yeah, I saw like a rabbit yesterday running about. I was also thinking like, he go fast. Damn, he's zooming. I'm actually curious again, where do I open it? Maybe from here. Just slice the plastic open. I could be like just 10 centimeters taller for this job. Would make it easier. Like I can sort of manage, but if I had the option, now I would take it. So yeah, you can see this being unpacked now. I actually wonder how tall these are, because I'm 187 or something tall. With the shoes, I guess something like 190 mayhaps. Maybe there's not that much. There could be something to that extent. So now we have some bricks as well. Amazing. So yeah, let's see if we can then move these guys. We can. Okay, that's actually perfect. I was thinking, can I like separate them while they're here, and I can. So that would be the first building block of the house then. I just realized that the umbrella thingy we have is basically right in the front of us, in the way. So I'll have to walk around the whole thing. But yeah, Gatak at least earlier was asking what do the construction bricks or blocks look like. So I'll place one in front of you here, so you'll see what it looks like. Just place it gently there. Then I can turn you guys to see it better. Actually, you can see it quite well already. So yeah, that's what the walls will be made of. So there's like two pieces of insulation. The ulterior side is thicker, so this is the ulterior wall brick, and inside here there's gonna be concrete poured, and there's of course gonna be rebar as well going through these inner parts. But yeah, the outside of the insulation will be thicker, so that the sort of like the warm spot between like cold air, warm air from the indoors, that will be somewhere here. Because you can also get bricks that have equal amounts on both sides. But I have heard like criticism on those, that the problem being that then you have the sort of like there's like a word for it I think, but like the spot where the warm and cold meet, that would be in the middle of the concrete then, if they were like equal thickness on the insulation. So yeah, that's the first brick then. And the idea today would be to carry these around to the outsides of the house. I wonder if I should place you guys so you would see the foundation instead. Or can I actually maybe go in and place you somewhere far enough that you would see both? Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, I could maybe place you inside where the garage is. Let's do that. I also might have to lose the jacket because it's really warm here. It's so much warmer than I thought. But yeah, here's the foundation. This is for the side building, so the garage plus an office, and here's the main building. Egguna is over there. using the wind blower to get rid of the gravel inside. Gravel and any dust and stuff inside the foundations. So I think I'll go in and place you somewhere here inside the garage part. So you will then see me move fast, surely guys. Not moving like a hangover man. Hangover from too much food. Is this okay? Is the horizon tilted? Guess I could maybe make you see more of the horizon. I guess it could be okay. So yeah, then I'll start placing the bricks here and there. But I think I'll lose the jacket. Surely with the steps I'll keep warm enough. So I'll get rid of this. So yeah, then I'll try to get the bricks from this side so I don't have to walk about so much. Might get some plastic ASMR, so apologies for that. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can get the bricks from that side. Maybe if I move them. I think the first ones will be harder because they're so high up. Oh, there it's inside the inside the umbrella there. Okay guys, we have another brick. But yeah, these are lightweight, which is really good for us. So I'll just place it somewhere here for now. I guess I could actually maybe should start with the corner pieces. Even if I would then like take them out to cut them a bit, because I can actually show you. Well, you're so far away now, but I guess I could still show you. Maybe even from here, that the corner pieces are like stuck together, like from both ends. Why is this? Oh, it's wrapped in plastic still. Diabolical, guys. No one warned me. I need to cut more of the plastic for the next round. Next round. There we go. So if I hold it up, I think you can see it. So it's like closed from both ends. So we need to make a cut either here or then here to like continue from the previous ones. I don't remember which way I was supposed to start. I don't think it matters too much. But I do have a picture where I have like planned these, like which way do we go. So I'll just look that up to know where to place the first one. Because we go like one way first and then we do the other way on the second level, so we don't get the seams on the same spot. So like you're building Lego, you don't want the blocks to end up at the same spot twice. Or if they are there twice, you have to have at least one row where they don't match. Let me see, where's the picture? There we have it. Okay, yes, so this would be sideways there and then towards us on that side. Yeah, I think we can place the first one then. This is also to like sort of see how are the measures, like how bad or good are they. So let me take this guy. I don't think you can see where I'm placing it because there is surely pallet in front of it. So you're not seeing that placement, but maybe the next ones. Let's take some more of those. But yeah, compared to like making these from, because you know the other option, even with these like pouring concrete inside, there's the like stone based ones, like which are just like actual stones. Compared to those, these are like extremely light. As you can see that it's like easy to move these about. So that's like at least a massive benefit to these guys in compared to those. Okay, the other brick is already too close. Can't believe this, guys. This is the one thing we were supposed to prevent doing this. Okay, this further away for now. We also lost one of these caps. We have like caps on top of these rebars to prevent people from scratching themselves on them. Those are like really sharp rebar endings. Oh yeah, actually I think we'll have to cut these first, because this one cannot put it in there, because we have to cut this part open. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe I can show it like this. So we have to cut this part to go all the way here, and before we do that it cannot fit there, so we'll have to bring out the cutter. Maybe we actually do that first then, so we could cut the corner bricks. Yeah, so then I could maybe bring you closer. I will also need to get the cutter from the van. But yeah, let's change the plans for cutting first then. Now it's windy again. Windy. It's windy here. So yeah, I wonder if I could maybe use that as the table for the cutting. And then again I'll have to go in and get the tools for it. I also wonder if we need to bring in a extension cord to get electricity for it. Because I remember it has like a long cable, but maybe not that long. There probably are limitations to it. Also I need the car keys from the jacket. I feel so out of it, guys. My brother had like board game night yesterday. He also mentioned that on the Duck Duck Challenge on Friday. And he said that he's feeling like he's in like a brain fog. And I feel like it's now hitting me. Like there's no thoughts in the brain, guys. Brain empty, no thoughts. So I guess getting anything done today would be a win itself. Win in on itself. But yeah, it's really windy now. The wind is also chilly. You can maybe hear I was close to Egguna with the machine over there. Leaf blower. Okay guys, coming back with the cutter. So it's a tool in this suitcase here, in this small case. Don't really need the plastic, we just need the blade. So yeah, it's like this. It goes to the needed electrical on it, and then there's a blade. You can see it has been used. Mainly my brother. I don't think I've been using this cutting blade too much. Also, was there a tool to loosen these screws on it? Surely. Wait, what? Oh wait, it's with this machine, I think. Yeah, there it is. I see plastic fly about though. Am I tripping? Oh, it's so... What the hell, guys? There we go. So let's see if we can put the blade on. I'm assuming I have to loosen this first. Trying to see if they are in there. Maybe they are. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now. Okay, the other one goes in, but the other one doesn't. I'll try to loosen them by hand. I'm also struggling to see it, but it's mainly because of my sunglasses and stuff. There we go. That should be it. Okay, now it should go in. Guys, there we go. Okay, so now it's all the way in there. Because these are the ones, like the heating elements on it. So we'll just tighten these a bit. It's good. And then the other side. Also good. Okay, so then we have the... I guess we could return this to where it was. So there's like a handy place for it here. Maybe put it this way though. Okay, so there we have it. So now we have a cutter we can use to cut on the bricks. But like I mentioned, the problem with this, guys, you can already see it's sort of bent. But when you start heating it, it starts to warp. So that's why I would like to get a template on what to like cut on. But I guess for these guys we could do it, we cut it halfway and then we flip it around and do it again. Because if we do it all the way to the end, it will be like warped like crazy. So I think we'll try to cut it in like multiple instances, as opposed to like going it through one at once. But yeah, we need electricity here, so I think I'll need to... I wonder if we have a extension cord in there or not. But we'll need that next. So I'll find some electricity for us. There is. I guess the question then is, where do we take it from? I guess we can take it from indoors, since we only need it for while we're here. Because if we need it to be there for a longer time, we also have electrical inside the front box of the caravan, so we could get it from there as well. But yeah, here's an extension cord. We'll just place it there. I'm assuming you can still see all this madness. You can see me moving extremely fast and with a purpose. Surely, guys. We also need a measure, because we basically need to take this width that we have on these other bricks and like cut that kind of passage here. So that's something we need to do to connect these then. So I guess I'll take a ruler then, like a measuring tape. For that, there we have it. I still should have the knife with me. So hello, Squishy Joshi, good day mate. Good day mate. Hello, hello. It's a lovely sunny day here. But I'm nauseous from the Friday. I'm still like out of it. I think it was Jaakko who mentioned that it will be the first time for me to like feel what hangover feels like. Being hungover, I mean. And I feel like that might not be too far from the truth, mayhaps. But yeah, so this is 14 centimeters almost exact. Maybe it is. Yeah, it sort of is exact. So then we would like to cut a passage into this guy that is 14 centimeters. So from here outwards. I'm trying so hard to think that we're doing it the right way, because I don't wanna like mess these up. So let's hope we have the measures correct. So if I place it first, how it would go inside the wall, it would be like this, and it would come from there. So all of this would need to get removed. So this part here would need to get removed, and then 14 centimeter wide from here as well. So that would be the corner. Very nice, yeah, food coma. Yeah, I feel like I have it like 2 days after. Yesterday I did get nothing basically. Then I started editing the Duck Duck Challenge video, but it's a long work because the whole stream is like 5 hours. I'm like halfway through it, cutting out like parts I don't really like or don't feel like we need in there. But yeah, I think at some point I might make like a, or should I actually already make one? I'm thinking, do we like make a measuring stick? Because if you had like a stick that's 14 centimeters, you could always just put that in here and like measure it from there. What's for lunch? We ate sourdough bread. Also hello Nat. Hello, hello. You can see the insulation bricks are here. Speedy edit, no it wasn't. It took me 1,000 years and I'm already again like, I'm halfway through the material on like what I'm thinking of cutting out. I have done nothing else. So it's gonna be lots of work still up ahead. But yeah, I think I could maybe find if we have any pieces of plank to make like a measuring stick out of. Do we have already some here? Because using these kind of measuring sticks surely would speed up the process. We could make one from this. Maybe. Can I actually split this in half? I don't think we need it to be this long. If we had a hammer maybe. And I maybe should not use the best knife we have, because we have like extremely dull knives here as well. So let's maybe take one of those. Here's a duller knife. Now the question is, where are hammers? Do we still have hammers here, guys? I think we had one not so long ago. I like how organized we are here. Oh, there it is. It was basically where I thought it would be, but just slightly hidden. So yeah, let's make a measuring stick to help this. Another beautiful day. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's a beautiful day. So yeah, I'll just split this guy in half, maybe, hopefully. Mayhaps. This one's surely there. I should have maybe taken a knife that's bad and also different, because these two are like exactly the same, like exact same knives in all senses. I'll just split this wood in two, and now we have a stick we can use. So I'll measure 14 centimeters on this guy and then cut it, so we can use it. This end, yeah, this end looks a lot straighter than the other, so we'll use that one then. And then I'll mark the 14. It's gonna be here.
So the main building is now clean.
Very good. So Egon has cleaned the main building.
Yep.
I have two knives, guys. One is good and one is bad. So yeah, then we have to cut it from here. I think I could maybe take the hands off for this. Shouldn't take too long since it's such a small stick. Question is, where do we have those? There's one here. Oh, it's actually there. This is the good one. Do we have the bad one? We have the bad one here as well. Let's use it.
I just put it in the box.
Yep. So yeah, then we'll saw this guy. Where do I see the... Yeah, it's over here. I have a mark, guys, I swear. Hoping to go by the mark, not like making one next to it. There we go. I'm starting to regret not taking the better saw. This wood is somehow really dense. Okay, so there we have our 14 centimeter. Do we have the... I think we do have the marker somewhere. Let me see if I can find that also, because I feel like if we don't mark this with anything, we'll be making another one next stream.
It's really hot in here.
Yeah, it is definitely hot day. But yeah, I have a marker here as well. Let's mark this as the... This one is 14. Let's put it on both sides. Very nice. Guys, not wasting time, surely. This is the most productive we've been in ages. So this would be the same as the inner measure here in the bricks, which it basically is. I guess we could, like, it's a bit sharp on the corners, but I don't know if that matters too much. We don't really need to put it inside there, it's just that we want to measure the cuts with it.
Oh yeah, you're going to make a cut
Yeah.
here with
Yeah,
this.
so that's why I'm thinking of using these.
Oh yeah, that's
So I could then like mark it with that. Because this one would be the corner piece over there.
Yeah.
So it would need to lose this part and then this part this way, like all the way that way. Because we cannot even place them there without having done the cuts first, because the rebar doesn't fit. It would go somewhere from here. So that's why we have to start with these cuts. But yeah, so I can mark it. So basically we go from the very corner, so somewhere there, and then
You have to cut her with your...
yeah, it's next to me there.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, it is there.
So somewhere here, so we can cut it. Let's
Okay, that
start
looks-
with that one. So yeah, I'll put it.
One can see it. There has been something
Yeah, stuff has been
purple
glued on it.
cut with it.
Yeah, I think my brother has been using this one. I haven't used the long blade, I don't think. Or maybe once or twice.
Oh yeah, because these ones are not the...
Oh, actually, I have used these ones.
Because-
Yeah, I have used it on
because
those.
You didn't cut them
I did use like a saw at some point, and then I switched to this one, I think. But there was also like, I remember there was like some good cuts and some like horribly bad cuts.
Nice.
'Cause I remember we were discussing like some of them were like professional level cuts, and then others not so much. So yeah, how the machine works is there's like a lever here, like a roll, I guess, where you can set how warm it goes. It's at the moment, I think it's at the maximum, yeah. I guess we could have it somewhere in the middle. And then you just press the trigger, and then it starts making this swirring noise. It's similar to what we at least had, like mosquito, like thingies that you could like swap them with. Yeah.
Mosquito wand.
Yeah, something like that.
Thingy, slip.
Yeah, I don't think in this one, when we are cutting the small part, it's the warping. I don't think will matter too much. So I think this one will be.
Quite easy because
Yeah,
you can just,
we can
follow
see the other side.
Oh, I don't like the.
The smoke that's coming out is surely very pleasant and not toxic at all. So I think it's good we are outdoors doing this. Because I, for example, only now can smell it.
Yeah, I was just
Ekkonen was in
standing
there
right where the.
getting smoked.
Yeah. There is smoking me.
So these parts should be easy to cut.
So I will watch and learn.
Yeah. There's also the question then, because there's like a plastic bracket right where this would go into. So I think that needs to be taken out then.
Yeah,
So I think I'll have to
imagine so.
cut with the very end, because I don't think we can melt through that, and I don't think we should, even if we could.
Yet again, smelling there the exhaust.
I wonder if we could cut it sideways like this. Here I guess the problem is that we can also start warping it with this way.
But I guess it is not that that precise.
Yeah, we have like foam and stuff.
You have like a thick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it smokes like
Quite bad.
crazy. Yeah, but apparently I hit the plastic bracket, because that's why it's not cutting anywhere. So actually, can we let go of that somehow?
But I guess for the time when we really start building with these blocks, we need to get some. I don't know what is line protection.
Yeah, when we are in the indoors, yeah, we definitely need those.
Indoors.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to cut from the side of this, because it's not gonna let go of it otherwise. Because you can see it like moves from that side, but the bracket is holding on for its dear life. I just cut it like this. Because it stops again. How wide is the? Because I have never seen the brackets, so I can't actually know what they are like. Yeah, it looks like it does go quite deep.
Yeah, it does.
So we'll just see where the. Guess we learned from the first one. How do we cut the other ones then? Okay, that one. It's only...
So I guess you cannot butcher it too badly.
Yeah, we don't need this part anyway. Like whatever comes out from here, we don't need. But that part we would need to get rid of somehow. So now I'm curious, like, how do we remove it?
Yeah, it is quite.
Yeah, because the plastic is really sturdy there.
Yeah, it goes quite deep. It is almost inside of.
Yeah, because now I'm thinking, like, do we cut it with a saw then? Because I think we could use, like, if you take the better saw, we could cut it so that the plastic, because we have like these inner parts, so the plastic would be still in this way, but we would cut it alongside the plastic, so it would no longer protrude that way. Because then it could support this thing. Because if we, like, let's say we cut it diagonally here, this corner will be extremely weak. Because if we then leave this one here, it will be strong. So can you take the better saw? It's left of the door. We could try and cut it with that, because you can use this one to cut it. You can also use handsaw to cut any and all of these.
This is better saw business.
Yeah. So let's see if we can use this one for it, because we still want to have the whole like space for the concrete to go in.
Oh no, the saw is made in Sweden.
Yeah, it's a Swedish made saw. Yeah, the sound is gonna be lovely, chat. Apologies for the sound. Yeah, that's actually not bad.
It's quite good. Just to save
Yeah,
more.
I don't know if this is necessary.
No. But yeah, I guess it would be better to keep this.
Yeah, so now we have like the bracket still there.
Thankfully we do not have to cut
Yes, this
too
one we
many
could
of
maybe.
these corners, like thousands of them.
Yeah, there's only on the main building there's I think 6 per layer. But now I can show you, chat.
Yeah.
So what I was talking about is this.
Like if we have
this
to
plastic
do this
here.
for every block we place, it would be
Yeah, that would be
hassle. But
time consuming. So I can show you guys maybe closer now. So this plastic bracket is like strongly still in there. It's going like this way, then we cut it so that it's no longer going this way. But the heat one can't go through it. But I just noticed that there's like a small amount here that we could still go closer. So I'll just heat this guy up. And before we were like, it's faster to use the handsaw.
yeah,
It's too slow using the heat guy.
but we cannot sniff the
Yeah, it's the
fumes.
the
if we
fumes are
use
so
the
much
handsaw.
better when using the heat one.
Yeah,
So now
get
it's
in the mood of building with
it's closer to what.
the bricks.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad one. But yeah, now it makes sense now that we see how it's made. So we know more now. But yeah, in this guy, I don't think there's that problem. But it could still maybe be better to use the handsaw. Because with the guy warping, it might still be better to use the handsaw.
Yeah, you can test the both.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's some stuff in there. So we would basically cut it just according to the side here. So like this. Can you go in and hold the other side? Or do we just put in weight there?
To go and
Yeah, there's a lot to saw through, so it is quite rough. It's also extremely squeezed. Yeah, the sound is immense. It's also really rough, so maybe I'll try with the.
try with the blade.
Yeah. I think I'll just put it on the maxed heat because it took long to heat up.
Is it long enough?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. And also
No, it
because
is not.
you
Unless
also
you can cut with the.
you can't really cut with any other part. So I'm so curious because you know it curls inwards. So if I do it from this side first, how does it look like? Is it like the fumes are good, guys? Because then I feel like I should go this way. Because if it curls, I would rather it curl inwards.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would rather go this way then. But yeah, with the max power, it cuts through like butter.
Beautiful.
So it actually was about the amount of power on the first one. So now we're through it, except for the sides here.
Should we get some kind of fan here when we are cutting this?
Yeah, that could also
So
work.
it could like blow it in one direction at all times.
Yeah. Because yeah, this is smoky business.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess now it's only attached from the very bottom
Yeah.
over there. So I think you would have to turn it now, maybe sideways. Yeah, just lift that part up so I can go from here then. Because you can see it's like inwards the cuts here. But yeah, I think we need some fans and stuff for this. But yeah, maybe turn it back now and I'll see with the saw maybe where it's still sticking. But I think this guy should now fit here quite nicely. Okay, that was it. But yeah, now I'm thinking, because I don't think making a template for like cutting it will be any easier, because the problem being that it warps.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I can show you guys the cut and it's not pretty.
Not pretty, but it is, I guess, quite okay.
Yeah, I
actually.
think it's okay.
I think this is only problematic.
Yeah. So that would be like the first corner done. Okay, Skelly coming in, dry pressure check, new handlebar grips installed check. Now I just actually need to go.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, I guess having both options at least is a good one. So we can choose between the handsaw and the heat blade thingy. But yeah, then do I just like,
Yeah, do the carving with that.
yeah, carve a bit with this guy, because it's a bit thick. These are surely the healthiest fumes.
Yeah,
known
we
to man.
definitely need gas mask.
Yeah. Maybe going too much now. I guess that's good.
That's good enough, yeah. Lovingly cut.
So yeah, that would be the first corner one then. So that can be placed over there. But now I'm actually wondering, because there's like no plastics here, that does it need support there or not? I don't know. Maybe when we like make the supports for the concrete, we'll have to place some there then.
Yeah, that could be.
Because I feel like now that I'm seeing these, I feel like these are quite strong.
They're very sturdy.
The plastics there. Like,
Yeah.
had you like try to rip them apart, because that's what the concrete will try to do when you pour in them. That's surprisingly strong. I was also thinking that this side would be like more wavy, like the stick, because the one I'm worried about is the indoor walls, because they have like around this amount of insulation.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah,
Even
that's
with us, because
yeah. We'll see when
Yeah.
we get the like the inner walls.
really sturdy.
Yeah, that's really sturdy. So we'll see if we need to put in and how much, I guess.
I bet I could easily like walk on it. But of course I will not do that, but
So yeah, let's see if we can place this guy on the first spot then. So this guy would then go here.
it goes in. I was just thinking
So this guy would go here somewhere. It's either here or then it has to go on the other side of this rebar. But we'll see when we put that side.
yeah, sure.
So we'll know better then.
Do we need to cut that side also?
Yeah, we'll have to cut all four, I
But
guess.
of course we do not need to cut it to test out.
Yeah, because that one fit
Yeah.
there. Because the problem with this one is that there was the rebar here, so
yeah,
I couldn't place it. But yeah, we'll have to. I think we should cut all 4 of the corners now that we've started
Yeah,
doing
of
it.
course, yeah,
So you
that's
could
not
carry
a-
that
yeah,
over there,
for
so
sure.
we can continue with that. But yeah, then this guy would go here instead. I wonder if it should be on that side of the
This one can
rebar.
move a little bit.
Can it?
Can it? No. But does it even need to?
Probably wouldn't be bad if it was a sort of like a snug fit, but I guess at this point it wouldn't need to be a snug fit yet, because we're only like just like placing them willy-nilly sort of. But yeah, we'll also have to think if
So
we
need to foam this up.
yeah, either we glue and foam those up, or then we make, don't break them, and then or then we like make small cuts into here. But I don't know if we can make cuts small enough that they would actually go in there. I doubt it.
True.
So I think we just foam them up.
Yeah, I think it would be good.
Foam
If
those up.
anything, we would cut these off.
Yeah, that actually would also be an option. Yeah, so we could carve those because they have like these small things going outwards, and then they have these small places where those go in, but the corner pieces don't have those. So that's what we're discussing here. But yeah, so you didn't take the corner piece, so I'll take it, and we take this to the cutting block. So it was this way in there.
And but we would need to cut the one going inwards.
Yeah, but those are inner walls.
Yeah, but not
We'll
now,
look
but-
at those at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, yeah. So yeah,
So
we'll cut the next corner brick then.
So the concrete inside the interior walls will connect with the
Yeah,
outerior.
yeah, it will.
Okay.
So the concrete will go share those.
Concrete core will go all the way. I get it.
Yeah, I guess we could maybe place them first, and then like when they are there, we could maybe cut them. We'll see, because it might be hard to measure the right spot. But we have like a extension cord there, so we can like take it anywhere.
Yeah.
Take it anywhere. But yeah, so this
so
corner
we can
then.
just, remove the one block next to it and then cut it on the spot and then.
We can have it over there and cut it then towards the, because this blade, it can hit anything. It doesn't matter if this guy goes on rocks or anything, because it's only heat.
Okay.
So you can cut it
Yeah.
all the way on the foundation there. The saw, I guess, wouldn't, because that would go dull. But yeah, so this guy would be towards here, so we need to get rid of that corner and then this side. Right. I can check the picture for confirmation.
Confirmation bias.
Yeah, because the first one is that way, yeah, then this one has to go towards it.
So we then need to cut those two as well then.
Yeah, all four we need to cut, yeah. Yeah, so we need to cut this part out and then again that corner over there. Yep, let's do that then. So do we do it with the heat blade? I guess we'll do it. Do it with this guy. I don't think you need to give it on this one, because it was for the saw. Can just enjoy the fumes.
Oops. Of the fumes.
But yeah, doing this indoors would be absolute nightmare. Like truly so.
Like the noise.
Yeah, the noise isn't bad. I remember when I was doing this for the van that's behind us, that I could hear that noise at the end of, like, when I closed my eyes in the night. I could hear this whirring noise. I don't know if it comes through to the stream, so if you can hear it or not. I guess it's not really something you'd necessarily need to hear. So
It is like quiet hair dryer.
yeah, I don't know how to describe it, other than the, like I mentioned, the electrical
Yeah,
mosquito
that one, but
netting.
I'm talking about it when it cuts the.
Oh, you mean yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I see that sound. Yeah. Okay, so we're almost through. So there's again the small piece. So if you turn it now.
Do we?
You could maybe turn it upside down, yeah. Just be careful with it, because then we can see this how awful the cut is on this side.
This
as
is
well.
very good, I would say.
It's basically what we expected, I guess.
For an amateur stream.
Yeah. That's, I think, out. Is it still stuck somewhere, or is it just? Yeah, the sound is lovely.
Lovely.
There's a small bump on it.
First, I don't know, is it a bumblebee or what it was?
Bee of some kind.
Yes, bee of some kind we had there.
First insects awake.
I guess we need to start checking the front.
Oh yeah, the front box if there's
Front box soon.
if there's nests in there.
Oh, it is a bird. Yeah, I think that is a bumblebee. Isn't the fluffy one?
Yeah, the
bumblebee? Yeah,
big boys are.
big boys. Big kind boys.
Okay guys, we're smoking. We're smoking now. So yeah, that's that part done, and then if you flip it around again.
My brother once found a tired bumblebee on his balcony. And he fed it
So yeah, then if you give it to me, this turn it around.
yeah.
You can take these. I think it's easier to lift with these.
True. I can use this one.
So then we need to take this part. Right.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's this part.
This up.
Yeah.
This side up, yeah.
So that's the part we'll do next. So it's halfway through this. Do I then take it actually like this maybe? Can chat still see us? I think they can. I guess I'm still like back towards them, but
Yeah, you might be
blocking it ever so slightly. I guess I want to cut it this way again because it curves inwards then. Oh, except I can't do this part with it. I could maybe do some of it.
True.
I could do it
Yeah.
until when it's like, yeah, I could start it. Maybe it helps a bit.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, so it goes until then. Yeah.
Yeah, there is the 1.5 centimeters of
Yeah, I can do the outerior.
EPS. Or what is it? Is it EPS?
Yeah, it's EPS.
Styrofoam. Is it styrofoam EPS then as well?
Yeah, I think it might be the case there that it's like the manufacturer or something like one kind, and we have just like
true.
so it's one kind of.
Yeah, it's brand name.
Yeah, it could be that. I actually don't know, but I feel like something like that could maybe be the case.
Yeah. Yes, I need to then.
Yeah, so then I'll do the rest with the hands. So I'll just cut it from here. Try to see that I don't cut the plastic. I think I'm on the right side of it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, what lovely noises we have.
Oh, yeah.
But this one is already better.
Yep.
So I think we're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Squishy Josh is saying must have a hedge maze in this house surely. I wish we could do it outside surely, like one of those bushed up mazes where you get lost in.
Ah, I see.
You could have like
yeah.
one inside here, I guess.
True.
But yeah, so this would be another corner done. Is it okay?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
You need to carve it anymore.
So can you turn the chat if I take this guy? Be somewhere here then. So then we take the normal bricks, fill them here. Again we need to cut one 20 centimeters. I'll check, but I think it was 20. Yeah, 20 centimeters on one of them is what we need to shoot. Yeah, that already works. So you'll continue it from there. I'll take some more of those. They're high up over there. Someone just, like a father and son, probably biked on the road there, and I could hear the father answering to the kid that they are building a house. So I guess the kid asked, what are they doing? What are they doing? So I guess it looks like we're building a house, guys. That's a win.
Like, nah, I don't think so. They're just fucking around.
I think they're just wasting the time.
Yeah,
Can't believe Getak came in just to lurk. No, that's appreciated. Much appreciated, Getak. Hello. Okay, guys, I took the brick that was the highest one. So we have now taken the first layer. First layer of bricks. But yeah, again we'll have to take all of these out because we'll then do the actual measures. And I think we'll want to keep like one brick from here, maybe like the one you just had there, and take that one out and not put it in at the first time, because then we don't have any way to go inside it.
Yeah.
So I think for the first round we'll also like not just place it in there at all. Is it here or is it the next one?
I guess it is the next.
Something like this, I guess. So then I will measure actually I don't, the measuring tape is over there, can you bring it?
These are not like touching.
Yeah, but we would like to see if it's like 80 centimeters, we know we need to push them further, just that we have like approximately the correct ones. This would need to be a meter, more or less. So it is actually only, yeah, this is only 80 centimeters. Okay. So I'm assuming the bricks are still what they need to be, so meter 20. Yeah, these are meter 20. So we would need to, but yeah, I guess since that one you can also see it's like right at the end, so it needs to go further to the side over there. But yeah, I guess we'll have to move them like 10 centimeters each, so maybe more to that side. But if there's room to move it. Again, they are like not touching yet. This one here is like,
Are they allowed to touch the yellow?
yeah, and if needed they can also go like past it.
Okay.
You just have to then cut it. Because it's the important part is that the concrete stuff is on top of the concrete stuff.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
So that's like the accuracy we need for those. That one is a hard one because I don't know which way to put it. On which side I need. Maybe like this. But yeah, I guess it's looking like it would work. There's a small gap still here, like a centimeter or so. Yeah, this is now over 90 already, so yeah, I think this will work.
Okay.
So we'll just, because I think we'll then, like when we start lifting them upwards, I think we'll have to start cutting the sides as well. Like the, but then we could measure, because it would then help us to do the one side that way and the same again on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Also Josie lurking, very nice, much appreciated. So I think you were just seeing the corner there. So far so good, guys.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I guess then there's the one other measure that we haven't talked about is the between the buildings. So when we have the brick on that corner and then the brick on the main building, we can measure between those two, because that's something we also like know the measure of.
Yeah.
So then we could
Yeah,
like,
was it 5 centimeters the stuff?
yeah, the like the exterior, yeah, there's like the mortar or whatever you call that thing, the masonry, I guess, on that side. So yeah, then I guess we can start placing the normal bricks that way. I could also take one corner and start preparing that one. But yeah, can you pick those up? I think they are now lower than they were before, so you might also be able to.
I think I can.
You might need a knife for the plastic.
Can you?
So I'll then take a corner piece. So that's needed next. And I need to. I feel like this is the part where you can easily like make stupid mistakes, not keeping your head in the game. And by that I mean that because I'm now gonna check what corner I need to make next. So if I just like botch that one, although I guess we will need most all kinds of corners at this point, so I think we might still be able to reuse it even if I, let's say, cut it the opposite of what I need. As long as I don't like truly destroy it and cut it towards the bigger part. I guess that would be a mistake. We couldn't salvage. But yeah, now I need to take once again a look at the picture of where the bricks go, because I have zero trust, absolutely no trust on myself in this. So yeah, it will go like the opposite of how it is now. So it will be like this on the wall there. Wait, or will it? No. Yes, actually, yeah, to how we are at the moment. And then we need to cut out this part and then that part, and it should be golden. It's hard to tell because I'm like spinning around, making sure I have it right. This is the part where I bamboozle myself. This is the part where I bamboozle myself to death. Yeah, I think it has to be this way. Yeah. So How is it so hard, guys? I'm just spinning around. Yeah, it has to be that way, guys. Surely. Guess I'll just mark it before I forget. Mark it before I forget. So this part, that part over there, and then we need to get rid of this side. And those are the ones needing the cut. Guess I could start with either one, but basically whatever needs this heat gun thingy should be the first parts. So let's make it here. I keep holding down the trigger, and you only need to press it when you need it to get hotter, because the blade itself does go through, even without you keeping it hot at all times, because it's only needed, you need to press it when starting it. Yep, that's the first part. Let's see if I can saw it. I think I might be able to saw it without Eggona if I just hold on to it. I'm just worried I'm cutting the inner plastic. Apologies for the noise. I know it's a lot. It is a lot, surely. Guess I could maybe hit this side there a bit. Just to get the nice smoky flavor out. No, just kidding. There we go. So that's the corner. And then we need to do this side. So let's heat it up. And as before, the heat makes the blade curve quite heavily, so we'll have to do the other side as well. Let's pull it outwards a bit so that I don't cut the pallet underneath us. Not that the blade is long enough, I don't think it would have, but I think these kind of heat blade thingies are good if it's only like 15 centimeters, maybe 10. That's when it keeps more or less stable. If you need to cut anything past how long the blade is, that's when it gets tricky, because it's hard to. I guess there's like, no matter who makes the blade, I don't think it makes a difference. So it will warp. It has to sort of. Because if you can also see, the blade is in two parts, so there's like a heat element on both sides, but it will be the coldest at the very top because the hot part is below here, and with how metal works, it conducts the heat, but it can only do so much. So that's why we always have these kind of turned cuts here at the end. So we just have to live with these. Okay, that should be good. And then the other side. And again, you can see me turning the blade always so that when it curls inwards into the concrete space, not making the like the walls of the brick smaller. Okay, that one was clearly the best one so far. It's really good cut-wise as well. I can show you guys. This one is by far the best one yet. Actually, maybe I could have just turned the brick. I'll maybe just do that. Don't need to move you guys. So this here would be the best one yet. I'm assuming you can see inside it now. Assuming, yeah, you can. So that's good. So I guess I'll take this to where it goes and be back with another one. But again, the big major upside of these insulation bricks are that these are really light. Extremely light. So you can easily move them about. So yeah, then we only need one more corner brick for that other side. And then we have the garage buildings first ones. So let me get that one. And then again I need to look at the picture. Although I guess it should be relatively simple. Just have to make sure that I always start with the bricks upside, like upwards. Because I feel like there's a massive mistakes you can make if you have them the other way around when you start measuring them. Nice putting them in there extremely tight. Which is good for the measures, I guess. So yeah, this guy would go. It would go the opposite of how it is now, so like this. On the wall there now. I'm again double checking that we have all the other bricks aligned like I'm seeing them. Yeah, so it would go like this. And then this part would be open. And then that far side over there would be open. So let's mark those before we make any cuts. Yep, this one. Guess the measuring stick is sort of unnecessary because it's always the same spot, and since we have the plastic here, we could basically just use the plastic as a marker instead. But it is what it is. So it's these guys that we need to cut then. So yeah, I guess we can start with this guy here. Let's start with heating this guy up. Let's make you guys hear some whirring noises. Again, I don't know if you hear it. I have to go other way around. Cutting with the heat. Like so, and then we'll have to hand saw the rest. And then this side we can use this guy on. Squeak, squeak. That's true, and then we use the hand saw. It's gonna be hella loud again. Squeaky noises. Pleasant squeak sounds. And there we have it. This one again, really clean slice on the other side. Very good. And then the large side. Yeah, this end here. We'll cut this guy next. I wonder if you could like use a power tool for this, because you would need like a massive blade on a saw to use a saw on this. I guess you could use like a splitting saw for this, but then again, getting it where you want it to be would maybe be hard. So I guess the hand saw or this one would be the best options. Most likely. The amount of smoke is wild. And then I'll need to flip it around. Yeah, this time the blade has curved like crazy, so it probably won't be as neat of a cut as the previous ones. That side is done, but yeah, this one is harder. Because I can see that these are like not aligning the current cut and the previous ones. Maybe now. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's stuck there a little bit. But yeah, there's like a bump here. I will also cut out. That's good. Actually doesn't look too bad compared to how it felt cutting through it. I was sure it would have been a lot worse from how it started out. So here we get the end result. Winning. So yeah, it's actually just in time too, because Egguna is in there using them now. So I'll take this over there. Let's put it here somewhere. I'll measure that before I come back to you. What is the distance between here? It's like 110. So there's like, again, an ever so small amount that we need to, yeah, it's like 114. So we need to move them about a little bit. Because the last one, I guess since they are not like yet attached, it's also going to cause an issue mayhaps.
What?
So I don't think that one will fit there. Because it's 110 ish. So yeah, I think we'll have to cut out the plastics on these sides make it easier to place them. But how are we here? Oh yeah, I can see why, because this here, actually let me turn the camera so it's easier to explain, so the chat can also see it. So let me turn you guys around. Let's turn you guys around first. So yeah, you can see that these rebars are like this side of the, like here you can see there's more space here than there is here.
Oh, yeah.
So we need to push them that way. I mean, take them this way, yeah. So there's more space that way. So this one would need to come like something like this maybe.
Yeah. There's
So-
a little bit.
Yeah, so there's probably also like gaps in there as well. And again, yeah, yeah, that's also like a centimeter there. But yeah, Tattisili redeemed the hydrate. Can you go and take that brick so that it's not side, like angled like that? Yeah, it can be on top of any of them. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is I think we should take the angle grinder thingy and go through all the sides with the plastic here so that we cut them out so the bricks can go up like past them. Because the thing is that we want them to connect, the concrete needs to be on top of the concrete and the rebars needs to go in it. Other than that, it's like less of an issue. I don't think you need to push it in there. There's a hydrate, we should hydrate now, guys. So it's a good timing, thank you very much Tattisili for that. So that's the first building done then, the corners I mean.
What would you like to drink?
I have the fountain on the door.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Is it okay? Mayhaps. But yeah, it's so warm. It's a warm day. So yeah, now I'm thinking, should I come like tomorrow or some evening to do the...
What?
Thinking if I should come tomorrow or something to do the angle grinders on the sides. Because then I don't think we should place more of them because they will be in the way.
Yeah.
Because I'll then have to like lift them up again. But we could do all of the corners we need to like so the do that at least.
Yeah, for that one also.
Yeah, for that one also.
Yeah, true. Pretty cool.
And I guess placing those like inside things probably would still make it better. Like that would still make sense. Because I don't
Trying
think,
them out.
yeah, or like just placing them in there, because like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
would be
yeah,
closer
yeah,
to
yeah,
where
yeah.
we need them
Yeah,
then.
true. But are they in the way when we start like doing
Yeah,
the...
we lift them up one by one when we do that, but that's not a bigger thing. So you can just place them to the side when you do it.
Yeah. I have a banana.
Very nice.
I have also another banana. Would you like banana?
Nope.
No.
But yeah, there's lots of this styrofoam thing in
Yeah. I was
nothing about.
thinking that we're going to...
We need to get a trash bag of some kind for the pieces as well. But I think we do have some bags over there.
And I'm pretty sure our neighbors will find some little
Yeah, I think the ones at least
styrofoam
down there
balls.
somewhere with the wind,
Yeah.
they'll float around everywhere.
And not get all the balls.
Yeah, no way.
Individual.
There's also like the ones just like hitting each other, because when you were unwrapping them you could also see them flying about. So it's mainly from the hand sewing and then from the just unpacking them.
Yeah,
I guess that's
they
the
also have a little bit on the like extra on those in the plastic that is holding it together.
yeah there's some
There are
loose ones
extra
there.
bits there
Yep.
that fly everywhere when you take them off.
But yeah, so far it seems like these are easy to maneuver,
Yeah,
easy to cut and
yeah. So far
easy
seems
to
like
work
a
on.
good option.
Yeah.
For here.
Yeah, because again the ones made from like concrete, because there's ones that are made from like actual concrete, sort of like a stone mixture. Those would weigh like 20 kilos each or something, so moving those about would have been a workout. These ones are like light, and I think they have also, I've read that the one additional benefit to these compared to ones that are like the stone ones, because the stone ones are so that there's like insulation in between, and then there's like 2 slots for concrete on both sides. But this one having only one concrete, it makes it stronger because it's one thicker one, as like opposed to having 2 different concrete places but smaller ones. So this should be like structurally more strong, and I guess for like for mass as well. But then again, I guess the stone there would offset that.
So in the like concrete ones, does the insulation it's already in the...
Yeah, they are like stuck. There's like an insulation in between, and then there's like the stones on both sides, and that's like one brick.
Okay, yeah.
They're so small. The bricks are smaller than what we have. They're not like 1.2 meters long.
And
But
then
yeah,
there are holes for the rebars in the bricks.
yeah, the sides have like a place
yeah.
place for where the concrete goes. There's like a slot in there for the
Yeah.
rebars. But I have to say, I'm surprised how strong the plastic thing inside there is. Like how it's
That's
keeping
true.
them together.
That's
So I'm
true.
actually interested in opening one of those inner wall bricks as well. So just to test how strong it feels. Because of course the pressure from the concrete will be massive. But I guess for the first one it's only going to be 90 centimeters. So I think we could maybe even test it by putting in like different levels of support. Like putting like massive amounts here and there, but also like maybe putting somewhere a bit less, just to see if it moves or not.
Yeah.
Just to see, because again here, because all of it will be underground now, like all of this will be under sand basically. So if it like bulks up somewhere, it doesn't really matter that much. If we only test it during there when we have like inner walls and stuff, that would be sad. Like having a room with like a bulky wall would be terrible. But then again, I guess these would probably not bend. I think they would break.
Yeah.
If anything, I feel like they would just rupture.
Yeah, and hopefully this is still there, like it's not the main building, so hopefully
Yeah, we'll be pouring both at the same time though.
Yeah, but
For the bottom parts. Yeah, but for the walls we'll do the side building first. Yeah. And I guess we could also, like today, we could also make sure that we have a ramp access. So we'll take out one brick and maybe level out the gravel a bit. make it so that we can drive in there then. Like I guess both buildings we would like to make a pathway. That could also be something for today. If we don't place all of the bricks in there.
Do we need to cut the bricks inside, or are they measured so that we do not need to?
We have to cut them plenty.
Yeah.
There's no like similar kind of only 20 centimeters or anything like that. We'll have to look at those when we get there. So we basically, I think we'll start with like full ones and then cut it at the end, and then start with the full one there and cut it at the opposite on the end and stuff like that. So.
Okay.
But we can first do the long straight one here, then I guess the one going that way, and then always like the smaller and smaller one going in.
That's true.
Because there's only, I don't think, was there any corner pieces on this building here?
I don't think that.
I don't think there's,
No.
no. I think there's only one corner and it's over there. There are like two
No, there are
corners
two
maybe,
corners.
yeah. 2 corners there, yeah. On the main building.
Our house has no indoor corners.
Yeah, it only has intersections, I guess. Intersections.
That's how we like it. I'm not sure if hot tea is best for this weather, but
I could not. I definitely could not.
we need to start drinking hot coffee.
Yes.
Like all
I'm
the
known
true
for it.
builders. But you are an amateur after all.
Yeah, I cannot. I would also have to like start smoking, I guess.
Ah, yeah,
So
true.
I think those two are the.
And I guess energy drinks would be the other one. On breaks you will drink coffee, and then while you are building you
Yeah, I would smoke.
smoke and sip energy drinks.
Chain smoke.
Yeah, we need to do that for our project.
But yeah, I think we should open that package because that one has the corners in it. So we could get access to the corners as well. Because we need them over there after all.
So they yeah, there are the corners. Oh, I see.
There's some corners there and some are not.
True.
There's like 16 corners I think total. Of the indoors, like the inner walls.
Yeah.
That should already be like way too much. I don't think we need 16 because if we are gonna do 3 layers, we only need like 6, I guess. But we'll see. There's also like extras of every kind, I think, because there was like this is the amount you can fit into a transport. And I was like, yeah, I think we should take a full transport then.
Yeah.
But it was also confusing because I asked what's the full transport and then I got the bill for it. It was more than I expected, but it was also 70% of the full transport. And then I asked like, what's this 70% about? And it's like, yeah, you only have the van. You don't have the like this. It's 2-parter. You only have like one part of it. And I'm like, but that's not a full transport then. And the guy is like, oh yeah, I didn't realize you meant the whole truck. And I'm like, well, that's what I have meant. So yeah, I was absolutely confused, and the guy was like apologetic and stuff. But yeah, it's been weird with these guys. It's been this and that at all the possible occasions.
Good stuff only.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Yeah.
It's been interesting, but at least we have the bricks here now. At least the first ones. But yeah, I guess it will be interesting to see, because again, when we lift these up, we basically only would need to lift it up on like where the bricks are. So for that sake, it also helps us to do this sort of practice now that we know that it's like going outwards, not inwards. So if we then like level it up a bit, we could also mark it there. Because I think another thing we could do is, if I then come in with the angle grinder and cut all the sides, we could do this then again. And then we could mark the insides of like where the inside of the brick is. So then we would know that we level it from that outwards. Because if we then raise it, we wouldn't have to raise the whole 60 centimeters. We would only need to raise the foundation from onwards to where we marked it. I see you understand everything.
Very good.
I understand.
Since there's no confusion, I'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
Because the
Sure.
bricks are 45 centimeters and the foundations are 60 centimeters wide. So if we level the whole 60 centimeters, we
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
thousand
Okay,
kilos
yes.
of concrete, and if we only level it for the 45 centimeters that's needed, then there's less work to do. But that would again entail that we would need to know where the bricks are. So we would have to then place them.
Wouldn't that create like a slope if we level it only?
Yeah, it would cause a slope inwards, which would be filled with sand. Because if we go outwards with those, it doesn't matter if there's like, because again the foundation we need it to match where the insides of the bricks are, and if it's like 5 centimeters here, 5 centimeters there, it doesn't really matter. If it's the 20 centimeters thick, which it actually is, like everywhere at least 20 centimeters already, then it doesn't really matter if there's like a step to it or anything, because there will be regardless a step on it if you think about the wall how it goes, because we have the foundation like this, and if you think about the concrete, we have the foundation like this, and then we have a small narrow concrete going upwards, and that's inside the walls, so there's already gonna be like this regardless, so it doesn't really matter if there's like another or not.
Yeah,
Because-
I was thinking, would it make the bricks then tilt?
No,
If
if
it's
we
like slope.
if we level it the 45 centimeters where the brick is, the brick is 45 centimeters wide.
Yeah.
If we level it 45 centimeters, it's always the brick level. And then whatever's left, the 15 centimeters, the brick won't be touching it. Because you can see that the foundation is 60 centimeters wide, so it is wider than the bricks are.
So I'm guessing the concrete is not too runny then.
Yeah, we'll have to keep it quite stiff, yeah. Yeah.
So it doesn't like I'm thinking.
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't
no, it will
make
definitely
you-
not like run that, because it's also going to be a few centimeters at a time that we'll be doing. So even if it was running, I feel like a few centimeters at a time you could probably stop it being, because we can't make it like water, because it has to be like, think of like, I think like gravel consistency is not too far off. It's gonna be like wet gravel basically. Because when you're doing it on the concrete mixer, it needs to like hump, it needs to like bump. You can hear it when it like sort of jumps in there. So that's I feel like the consistency we're looking for.
It's like a bread dough.
Yeah, I don't think too far off that. That's not too far off. So yeah, I'll then do the corners for the main building's first level. I guess we could still we could already start making the corners like for the next levels and stuff. It's just that it would be harder than to know like where does they go. And there's also the thing that after we get the first like actual one concrete and all put in there, the first bricks, it's gonna take us a while to continue for the next one, because then we have a hell of a rebar job. Because we'll have to start putting the rebars upwards. And that's also why it doesn't really matter where does the rebar going upwards now goes, because we'll have 2 rebars going upwards next.
Oh.
So there will be 2 rebars going side by side upwards. Like side by side, I mean like as far away from each other as possible on there, but like both sides.
Yeah.
So the rebar going upwards will just have to connect to those, but it cannot connect to both of those because they will be like on far sides. So I guess it doesn't really have to be in the very center. We can of course like also like turn those as well if need to, if need be. But yeah, I think we'll put in more rebar than necessary because we have hella rebar there already. And it's luckily it's gonna be the 8mm one, because the ones we did last year, so the ones inside the foundation are 10mm rebar, and it was pain to bend.
So what are we going to connect the rebar? Do we just tie it to the plastic or?
Yeah, I think there's also gonna be ones going sideways.
Yeah.
All around it.
Yeah.
There's gonna be, I think, was there 2 already going sideways as well, so on both sides.
Okay.
So I think those we can connect them to. The problem being that let's say we make them like 1.5 meters long, the new rebars. At some point we probably could make some of them shorter so we can get the amount scoop in. But regardless, let's say we have 1.5 meters of those, and then we tie them on the bottom on this first level here. They will probably move about quite. Yeah, they will move about quite a lot. But then after we get the third brick, we can then tie them again on the ones going around there. So then it probably would stay upwards.
because it's gonna be tied on 2 spots and they'll be like 40 centimeters apart, so that maybe will help. But I think we'll have to go and buy more of those yellow caps on top of the rebar thingies to protect, because we'll then have again like a million jillion rebars pointing upwards. Because for every one we have here right now we'll have 2, and we'll also have these, because it's not like we can remove these caps necessarily. Maybe at the point where we have the 3 bricks, then we can maybe remove these guys, but it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild.
So are we just going to leave them there?
For now. I think Hannu is here.
Oh,
Our supervisor is here now, guys. So you'll hear some impromptu finish. Some finish next. I'll go see Hannu then. I'll turn you guys around maybe. Päivä! Joo, tänne tuli vähän harkkoa. Mä ajattelin, että pitää nyt varmaan ajaa rälläkellä näitä reunoja sillä, että on helpompi säätää noita harkkoja sitten, että ne ei ole nuo muoviteissa. Koska sitten täytyy tosiaan seuraavaksi alkaa sitten katsoa sitä korkoa. Mutta mä ajattelin, että käy näitä läpi nyt sillä, että laittaa nämä tähän vähän hollille. Mutta tosiaan ennen sitä täytyy ajaa kyllä nuo muovit tuosta pois.
Joo, niin on näkyy tulevan tien.
Niin, ne tulee siitä vähän eteen. Ettei sitten just tuossa sanoa, että täytyy ostaa näitä hattuja sitten reilusti lisää, kun sinne tulee 2 rautaa kertaa aina sisään ylöspäin. Niin jos ajattelee, että niitä tekee 1,5 metriä siinä nyt niin kuin alkuun, niin niitä on sitten jo 2 kertaa enemmän kuin mitä näitä hattuja on. Ja näitäkään nyt ei vielä sitten voi pois ottaa ennen kuin saadaan niitä harkkoja lisää, että täytyy olla tosiaan sitten.
niin pitääkö me valaa ne sinne sisälle vai?
Täytyy nousta pois ottaa ennen kuin valu tulee, mutta että siinä on aikaa kuitenkin siinä välissä vielä.
On siinä aikaa kuitenkin.
Tästä kurkotella ne sieltä.
Niin ei se nyt. Eihän se kalo olisi 90 senttiä sitä harkkoa, niin jos on jossakin tässä, niin kyllähän nyt sieltä saa helposti vielä pois. Mutta joo, täällä tosiaan suodatinkan kanssa saatiin kaikkialle. No lauat on täällä nyt pitämässä niitä paikoilla, pitää ottaa sitten sitä mukaan pois, kun saa maata sinne, mutta että siellä missä ei ole vielä soraa, niin laitettiin noita lautoja.
Milloin nuo tuli nuo?
Keskiviikkona ne tuli nuo harkot.
Joo, eihän siinä kauan sitten.
Ei siinä sitten. Ja se oli hyvä, kun mä sanoin, että torstaiksi, jos saisi toimituksen. Joo, onnistuu. Sitten se oli, että kuski soittaa ja sopii sitten, että kun ne tulee sieltä Kokemäeltä, että siinä hetki menee kuitenkin. Niin sitten keskiviikkona kesken työpäivän soi puhelin ja vastaan se, että hei, moro, että joo, mä oon tässä 10 minuutin päässä, että teillä oli näitä harkkoja tulossa. Ja sitten mä sanoin, että joo muuten, mutta mä en ole kyllä siellä paikan päällä, että haittaako se. Ei haittaa mitään, että hän saa ne kyllä siihen purettua, että jos ne saa vaan tuoda, niin joo eikä siinä.
Mihin ne purki sitten?
Se tähän eteen ne puotti. Sillä oli semmoinen niin kuin trukki mukana siinä autossa. Niin, se tuli sillä, että sillä oli niin kuin takarengas oli ja sitten semmoiset taittuvat eturenkaat. Niin semmoisilla se toinen. Ja sitten me toki Avantilla ajettiin niitä tuonne takapihan puolelle. Niin.
Vähän lähemmäs.
Niin, mahtuu sitten liikuttele. Niitä on tuolla tosiaan, tuolla näkyy kasa ja tuollakin on tosiaan sivussakin vielä jonkin verran. Että on siinä nyt reilusti se, että saisi sen 3 harkkoa. Että se 90 senttiä, että se sokkelikorkeus tulisi näillä. Jos sen sitten vallaan yhdellä kertaa molempiin rakennuksiin sen, niin saa siitä sitten jatkettua vaan tätä rakennusta sen jälkeen. Niin, sitten siinä on tosiaan tommosia valusuojia. Ne on tuossa toisena, niin ne on semmoset, mitkä menee noihin palikoihin nyt päälle. Ne on semmosia, niin että talvella jos vallaa, niin saa eristeeksi. Mutta mä ajattelin, että laittaa nyt niitä tähän päärakennukseen, niin saa siihen taas sen pressun päälle. Ja sitten ei mene nuo tassut niistä miksikään. Tai nuo.
Näin, kun se tuo nyt tuossa.
Niin, sitten niin on sitten kuitenkin vielä tämän vuoden. Niin, ottamassa sitten kuitenkin. Niin saa sen sitten. Sitten tosiaan pyysin mursketta tuohon sivuun, kun se alkoi olla aika pehmeä jo tuolta. Sitten on niin paljon ajettu ja siinä on kuitenkin aika vähän oli sitä maata, niin siihen saatiin kanssa vähän sitten. Niin, tähän otettiin sitten siihen, kun se ei saanut sitä kaikkia tuonne puotettua. Mä mietin sitä nyt, että varmaan voisi sitten niitä hiekkakasoja alkaa jo pyytämään, että pyytäisikö niitä tähän sitten. Kun tässäkin jos ajattelee sitten sitä routaeristettä, niin sehän oli se eka harkon puolivälistä, tulee niin kuin alaspäin se routaeriste, niin tavallaan tähänkin vähän jo saisi tuoda. Ja sitten tavallaan kaikki nämä sivut pystyisi vähän tuomaan jo sitä tavallaan täyttömaata sitten, että saisi niitäkin sitten samalla katsottua. Kun siinä on vaan sitten se, että nyt jos ajattelee niillä kottikärryillä, kun tuo sitten sitä betonia tänne mihin tarvii, niin se, että mitä alempana se täällä on, niin sitä enemmän siinä on taas työnnettävää sitten. Niin, että sitä kuitenkin saa sitten tuoda.
Niinpä, ja tässä on hyvä tilaa.
Niin, siihen mahtuu kuitenkin tuo. Niin, mä ajattelin, että voisi laittaa nyt heti viestiä, että tuovat sitten viikolla milloin kerkkiä. Niin
siitä on nyt sitten hyvä tänne.
Niin, pääsee sitten ajelleen taas
koko ajan. Ja sitten Ja jos kerralla ottaa tuon, niin tuohon nyt ei määräänsä enempää.
Niin, se on sitten toinen, että siihen varmaan saa
Niin.
sen ehkä just saa sen kasettikuorman, että toinen kasa siihen ja toinen heti perään, niin se voi olla, että se on siinä jo. Ja sitten,
Mutta se ei varmasti riitä tähän.
ei riitä, mutta just se, että saisi sen alkuun, kun sitten taas että siinä vaiheessa, kun sitä sitten tarvii, niin jos sitä sitten ei saako sen kuorman kerrallaan,
Niinpä,
niin sitten siinä on
niin,
koko
juuri
päivä
näin.
taas ajaa sitä, niin sitten sitä
Juuri
voisi...
näin. Ja nyt se on yksi kuorma siinä jo
Niin,
vähemmän, ja se on
sais sitten ajeltua taas sen.
Tuolta saatte jo tuon tehtyä oikein.
Jep, saisi sitten jo tuotu. Ja sitten toinen, mitä mietit, että voisihan näitä polttaa sitten näiden sisäpuolillekin aina sillä, että saisi noita lautoja tosiaan
No
sitten pois.
ehdottomasti, kun se kannattaa
Että-
tuon sisäpuoli heti.
Niin,
heti
että saisi sen
ottaa
verran
ensimmäisenä
täytettyä.
tuosta.
Että, kun silloin meidän isän kanssa sitä puhuttiin, että nyt jos ajatellaan sitten, kun saadaan sitä seinää nyt nostettua ja saadaan se tavallaan sille lattiakorolle, että sitten kun niitä sisätäyttöjä alkaa tekemään, niin isän mielestä se voi olla järkevin tehdä niin, että täyttää sen vaan hiekalla.
Joo.
Ja sitten siinä vaiheessa, kun se on hiekalla täytetty, niin alkaa niitä putkia katsomaan.
Niinpä,
Koska se, että jos niitä alkaa niitä putkia laittaa siinä,
Ei.
niin sitten se on siinä ilmassa ja
Joo,
sitten se
ehdottomasti
myllääntyy vielä.
täyttö.
Että,
Joo, täyttö ensin ja sitten vasta.
niin, sitten katsoo, että mihin niitä tulee. Että se on kuitenkin helpompi ehkä. Niin, kun se on kuitenkin se hiekasa, jos sitä lapioita ja muuta, niin se nyt ei ole pahaa hommaa verrattuna sitten kaikkeen noihin soraan ja muihin, mitä tässä nyt on jo lapioitu. Että se nyt ei ole sillä paha.
Ja nimenomaan se kuorma, niin sehän kannattaakin nyt heti ottaa, niin saatte vaikka sillä hiekalla täytettyä tuohon.
Joo, niin jo.
Tuohon,
Niin jo. Vähän.
käytännössä saattanut kaikki lauvat pois.
Jep, se just, että saisi ne joka paikasta pois.
Siihen kuitenkin
Ei
taitaa
niitä
aika
oikein
monta,
ainakaan talveksi voi jättää.
Ei voi.
aika monta kuutiota itse asiassa menee.
Menee ihan vaikka ottaisi vaan painoksikin niitä
Niinpä.
tuonne, niin menee siinäkin se yksi kuorma jo. Että tulee sitä aika reilusti. Ja tossakin just, että tuo voisi luiskata nyt tuon reunasta ihan vasten vielä, että siitä voisi sitten helpommin puottaa sisään.
Ja nimenomaan ennen järkevää nyt tehdäkin se, että kun tulee tuo seinä tuohon tielle,
Niin jo,
sun
niin
ei
jo,
tarvitse
joo,
tuota
se pääsee.
polttareilla siinä
Joo,
nousta
nousta sitten
se
yli.
on helpompi tehdä.
Jep. Ja sillä meillä oli puhe.
Vaan tekee tuo, mitä kääntää vähän
Niin
sivuun.
joo, että saa pääsee sillä yli sitten. Ja sillä meillä isän kanssa oli puhe, että nyt kun niitä laittaa niitä rautoja sitten, niin katsoo sillä, että jos suuri osa on vaikka 1,5 metrisiä, niin jättää siihen jonkun väliin sillä, että on 1,20 m tai sillä, että siitä saisi sen kauhan aina.
Kyllä.
Että semmoiset muutamat kohdat,
Joo,
että pääsee
ehdottomasti
avantilla
jättää
sitten.
pois.
Niin, että jättää muutaman lyhyemmäksi, että saa sitten avantille aina tietyn kohdan sitten, että pääsee täyttää. Kun se on vasta just, että jos sitten niitä joutuu lapiolla täältä sisältä heittelemään toisiinsa, niin siinä on aina enempi hommaa kuin sitten, että jos avantila saa tuotua lähemmäs. Että se nopeuttaa kuitenkin aika paljon. Tuolla on tosiaan vesisäiliö, 600 litraa vettä tuotiin siihen,
Joo.
sillä aletaan sitä betonia myllämään.
Niinpä.
Sitten siellä on pressuja alla on betonia.
Tää on vaan koe.
Niin tässä nyt testattiin vaan, että onko meillä mitään suunnilleenkaan
Niin,
oikein.
että pitääkö meidän leikata?
Niin,
tota-
täytyy nuo muovit tosiaan
Joo,
sitten.
sit tää on tosi.
Nyt tuosta oikeastaan näette tuo sivu, että
Niin joo. Joo, ja sillä mä tuosta katsoin, mulla on se piirrettykin tuonne, mulla oli se kuvaakin siitä, että miten ne menee ne eri varvit siinä, että tuossa sitten se onkin tuo harkkovarvikuva mulle, että miten päin ne siinä
niinpä,
menee, että siellä
niinpä.
sen mukaan mä sitä on tosiaan sitä katsonut. Ja sit
Onko siinä nyt se, että se vaan sit niin kun on 1 ja 2 niin vuorottelee?
joo, 1 ja 2
Ykkönen ja
vuorottelee,
kakkonen
niin,
vuorottelee.
vuorottelee tosiaan, että siinä tulee sauma aina sitten eri kohtaa
Niinpä.
joka kerroksella, mutta kuitenkin samoihin sitten. Se on siinä mielessä sitten tukemista ajatellen, että jos sulla on niinku joka toisessa se sauma on tavallaan niinku sitten samassa kohtaa toisessa se hyppää aina, sä voit sen tuen laittaa
Niinpä.
tavallaan sitten siihen.
Joo,
Mutta sitä me tässä katsottiin näissä harkoissa, mikä oli sillä vähän ylläri, että nämä on tosi jämäkät nämä muovit täällä. Ei näitä saa ei näitä saa irrotettua toisistaan kyllä ihan helposti, että nämä on, jos testaat sillä ihan tämmöistä näin, niin
Tässä on tommonen niinku runsas sentti vaan EPS.
Niin, tässä-
Ennen kuin
Joo.
se tulee se rauta tossa. Me tossa kun me halkastiin näitä,
Joo.
tätä just niin kuin tässä otettiin, niin se näkyy tossa se, missä se rauta, tai tuo muovi tuolla menee.
Joo,
Että tää on se kulmaharkko, mikä on sahattu, niin tuo on tosiaan tuo muovi, että kun se menee molempiin suuntiin näin päin. Että se on niinku selvästi semmoinen tämmönen se elementti.
Kyllä.
Niin, no yllättävän tanu.
No niin on.
Koska mä sillä vaan niin itse pelkäsin, että sitten kun me päästään noihin sisäseiniin, että kun niissä on niin vähän sitä eristettä,
Joo.
että kuin ne
No, mutta
räjähtää.
tai jättää
Niin, se voi hyvin olla, että ainakin nyt jos ajatellaan, että jos sitä vallaa nyt ainakin tämä ekahan nyt on 90 senttiä korkeutta, siinähän ei ole ihan hirviä paine vielä. Ja sitten jos ajattelee, että niitä tai sitten kun pääsee seiniä tekemään, että jos sitäkin tekee joku 1,5 metriä kerralla, niin se käänti ihan kauhea paine on vielä siinä
ei
betonissa. Kun nehän sanoi, että 2,5 metriin sitä voi kerralla vallaa.
Nyt se paljastui, että miksi pystyy.
Niin. Että on tuo, että on se tosiaan aika jämäkkä tuo elementti kyllä. Mutta ihan fiksu sillä, jos ajattelee tosiaan, että kuin leviä tuossa tuo muovi on, että nehän on melkein toisiinsa asti, jos ajattelee tässäkin, että kuin leviä siinä oli se muovireuna. Että se tavallaan se, mikä tavallaan siellä pitää sitä sitten kiinni, että ei se sinällään ihme ole, että se on sitten nuo jäykkä tuo. Mutta tästä tämä sitten varmaan taas lähtee.
Joo,
On tämä nyt silloin, jos miettii, että jos ei se nyt mitään kauheita takatalvea iske, kun sehän tuossa on tuossa betonissa, että se +5 astetta täytyy olla. Että nyt kun se, jos katsotaan, pitää nyt vähän seurata, että paljon tuo on tuo veelämpötila tuossa säiliössä, mutta sitä me laskettiin isän kanssa, että jos se on lähelläkään nollaa tuo vesi tuolla, niin jos veenkeittimellä ottaa 100 asteista vettä, 15 litraa tuosta vettä ja litra kuumaa vettä, niin se on jo 12 asteinen se, että sen saa tavallaan sillä lämmitettyä kyllä. Mutta ainoahan siinä on tietenkin sit se, että jos täällä on joku 10 astetta yöllä pakkasta tai vastaava, niin siitähän se...
Ei se edes lämpene.
Niin, että sit se ei tavallaan auta, mutta tuo, jos se nyt pysyy jossakin nollassa yölläkin, niin eihän se silloin, jos siihen vielä sen pressun laittaa sitten päälle sen kohan, niin, että sen mihin sen vallaan, että niitä nyt vähän sitä katsoo, että missä vaiheessa se valuhomma alkaa, että se saa piettyä lämpimänä. Mutta on tässä nyt jonkun verran tämä homma sitten vielä.
Jonkun verran vielä tässä.
Niin, menee tässä vielä ennen.
Kannattaa tosiaan se hiekka ottaa nyt.
Joo, täytyy sitä tosiaan.
Niin se helpottaa sitten teidän sitä jatkotyötä.
Niin joo, se on sitä täyttöä kuitenkin riittää sen jälkeenkin vielä, mutta saa jo vähän sitä pois sitten. Valokuitu oli silloin, ne kävi ne kaverit siellä, niin ne meinasivat, että ne voi jatkaa tuota vihreätä putkea tuolle, että sen saisi tuohon keltaiseen työnnettyä, että se tulisi täältä esiin sitten. Mutta ei ne ole sitten vielä sen jälkeen käyneet, että pitää varmaan laittaa sitä viestiä.
Kannattaa laittaa, että se ei ole unohtunut.
Niin, kun siinä on taas sitten just niiden täyttöjen kannalta, että sitä pystyisi sitten taas tekemään, että ei sitten sen takia jää auttaa. Niin. Niillä oli vaan silloin, kun ne kävi tässä, niin oli 7 millistä putkea, mutta tulikin 14, niin ne oli lukenut väärin sieltä paperista, niin oli väärä putki mukana, niin sillä ne ei sitä saanut silloin tehtyä. Aikovat tulla sitten myöhemmin, mutta ei ole sitten sen jälkeen näkynyt. Laittaa viestiä siitä. Sitten tosiaan tein tämmöisiä ramppeja askarreltiin, että pääsee kottikärryllä tuosta antura yli. Niin helpompi mennä sitten niiden kanssa. Kun tuossa nyt on tosiaan, että jos tuolla tarvitsee tuolla sisäpuolella olla, niin parilla rampilla nyt pääsee sitten käytännössä joka puolelle, että voi tältä puolen tulla sitten tekemään. Mutta on tässä. Mutta on tämä sillä jos miettiä, että meillä oli alun perin ajatus, tai mitä oli itse ajatellut, että päästään joskus huhtikuun lopussa tai toukokuun alussa tähän, niin on tässä nyt niin siinä näin sitten taas kelit on ollut ihan hyvät. Niin, ollaan tavallaan niin siinä mielessä eessä siitä, mitä voisi olla. Ja kuitenkin jos miettii, että tuossakin nyt hetki meni, kun niitä kankaita tuonne laitettiin ja muuta, että oli siinäkin sitä hommaa siellä jonkun verran tekemistä. Niin, sitten oli sitä sorraa tuolla reilusti tuolla sisällä, niin sitä piti ottaa ensin pois ja sitä pois. Ja sillä sitä tosiaan nyt on sitten vähän joka puolella tuolla, että siellä missä oli liikaa, niin lapioitiin se, missä on nyt kangas ja uusi. Ja sitä on kuitenkin sama täyttää. Niin. Sitten tuo lehtipuhali on ollut kätevä, sillä me saatiin sieltä sitä lehteä ja muuta pois sisältä tuolta.
Ja sitten sorat saatiin pois.
Niin, sorat sai kanssa. Joo, se oli ihan... Joo, lehtipuhaltimella se tosiaan lähti sieltä. Siinä olisi vaan ollut aika hommaillakin harjalla, kun sit se on noiden rautojen kanssa, että kun sä sitten harjalla meet, niin koliset vaan joka suuntaan, että se oli se lehtipuhalin kyllä. Eikö se on kai voittanut joku 2010 tai joku vuoden turhake tai joku, että kyllä se ainakin tässä oli ihan...
Joo, ja sitten tommonen pakkaslumihan lähtee kanssa tosi.
Joo, eikö se ole? Ja sitten toinen mikä, että jos on niin kuin jäinen sillä, että sulla on kivetys ja siinä on jää päällä, niin jos sä pääset sinne alle, niin ne sanoo, että se lähtee kanssa, että saa sitä ilmavirtaa sinne alle.
Sitä voi käyttää monessa.
Jep, joo, että se on kai monessa ihan hyvä. Että...
Meillä ole.
Joo, kyllä mä veikkaan, että sille ihan käyttöä tulee se hintansa arvosta.
Joo, sitten kun laitetaan sitä hiekkaa, niin sitä on varmasti kans ihan kaikkialla.
Niin, se on toinen sitten, että jos sitä tarvii puhalella pois sitten. Mutta se on vasta sitä hiekkaa mietit, että sieltä voi olla hankalaa se orgaanisen aineen saaminen pois sitten, koska sehän pöllyää se hiekka sitten, että se on ehkä siinä. Niin, että katsoo sitten tosiaan, että se mihin sitä laittaa, niin pressuttelee niitä sitten. Pressuja vaan sitten.
Eikä tässä nyt ei sitä...
Niin, no ainoa sitten tosiaan, että jos tonne tekee niitä täyttöä tuonne päärakennuksen puolelle, niin se on ehkä aina... Niin, sinne vaan sitten pressuja sitten niin kohti, että ennen kuin sinne pääsee kaikki. Kun siinäkin taas, jos miettii jotakin imureita, niin nehän ei mene hiekat sitten kanssa samalla, että se olisi taas niin kuin, ettei se oikein tajalla siihen semmoisia ratkaisuja, mitkä siihen olisi hyviä.
Kyllä, no niin, minkälainen rytmi torstai?
Torstai-perjantai, sunnuntai on varmaan se tämänhetkinen rytmi sitten. Niin, tarvittaisiin lauantai. Mä varmaan silti iltaisin, varmaan tässä viikollakin, mä ajattelin, että mä huomenna tuun sitten rälläköimään näitä muoveja täältä reunoja, että katsoo sitä sitten, että varmaan jonkun verran sitten niitäkin. Mutta tässä nyt oikeastaan se, että niin kauan kun ei tiedä tuosta valuhommasta, että missä vaiheessa on tarpeeksi lämmin, niin tietenkin sitä vähän kelien mukaan täytyy katsoa, että miten ne yöpakkasta. Nyt se näyttää, että ensi yö on ensin kylmä. Oliko se 5 astetta pakkasta yöllä, että sitten tänään ei kannata vielä valla kyllä mitään. Että, kun tuolla oli, musta se oli tämä nurkka, tässä päärakennuksen nurkka, niin se oli se 7 senttiä. Että siihen täytyy korottaa reilusti. Mä ajattelin, että ottaa siihen se jonkun 5 senttiä aluksi ja sitten katsoo sen harkon kanssa sen loppukorkeuden sitten, että mikä siihen laittaa lopuksi loppuksi sitten. Mutta täytyy sanoa, että melkoinen ressi tässä on nyt tosta, että miten se eka harkon, kun sen tuohon kiinni laittaa, että se lähtee siitä sitten suoraan ja oikein. Että
Tarkkaan vaan tekee sen puhujan.
niin katsoo
Sehän
vasta.
se menee.
Joo.
Se helpottaa sitten sitä jatkoa.
Niin jo, niin jo.
Hyvä ensimmäistä
Joo,
kertaa.
siihen saa varmaan laittaa ihan kunnolla viikon, jos ei toisenkin sitten, että saa se eka harkon siihen. Tai se ekan rivin tavallaan, niin tekat harkat siihen kunnolla. Että sitä kannata kauheasti kiirehditä. Kun siitä mä tuossa laskin, että sen jälkeen siinä on myös aikaa tekeminen ennen kuin sitä seuraavaa harkkoa saa laittaa, kun siinä sitä rautaa tulee kuitenkin kauheasti.
No niinpä,
että
että
niitä-
niitä... yhden viikon varat.
Niin, sit melkein siihen rautojen vääntelyyn, nekin on tuolla ja ne raudat, niitäkin mä tilasin. Se oli nyt mukava, se on 8 millistä se rauta, mitä tuolla nyt oli, kun tuolla Anturassa oli 10 millistä ja sitäkin on jonkun verran sitä 10 millistä tuolla vielä, että käyttää ne toki loppuun. Mutta, niin, käyttää ne ensin loppuun, mutta se, että jos niitä tarvii sitten väännellä, niin se on se 8 millinen vääntyy helpommin kuin se 10 millinen, että se on siinä mielessä ihan mukava. Joo, veikkaisin, että siinä on aika valtava ero kyllä. Mutta vielä tuolla on tuo vääntöpöytä, sitähän me väännettiin silloin. Niitä 10 millisiä, että oli siinä sitä tekemistä silloin muutamaksi illaksi. Mutta
Joo, kyllä tämä nyt
se-
niinku alkaa tuntua kuitenkin, että tämä niinku etenee.
Niin,
kun ei
ehkä.
ole pelkkää soran kanssa.
soraa haravointia ja muuta, mitä se tuntui, että se viime vuosi enimmäkseen oli. Että
Että tässä tosiaan ihan taloa rakennetaan.
jep, jotakin tapahtuu.
Nyt rupeaa näkyvää tapahtuma.
Niin, se on ehkä se sitten, ehkä tässä on, että kun saa näitä harkkoja tänne, niin sitten näkee kuitenkin, että siitä on seinää tulossa. Että siinäkin mielessä.
Näin on, no niin, ei mitään. Minäpä lähden jatkamaan.
Yes.
Ei muuta kuin rakentamiseen.
Kiitos, kiitos. Palailemme asiaan.
Palataanpa asiaan. Jos jostain tulee, niin pistä viestiä.
Joo.
tai soittele.
Yes.
Soittele. Minä tässä pyörähtelen sitten.
Joo.
Noin kerran viikkoa.
Joo.
Loppuviikosta. Milloin te tässä olet?
Jep.
Yes.
No niin,
Yes.
Joo,
Moi. Yes, Kelly is suffering with the biking.
On,
Skelly said, voi vittu mitä mäkiä, mä kuolen tänne. Skelly, what the hell? But yeah, so I think I will do the corner bricks
Yeah.
for the main building. So I'll have to look at the drawings again, but I think we have 6. Or maybe 8, actually. Because I think we might even have 2. Let me see. I have the picture, I don't need to guess. There's one, there's...
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Because the entrance.
Yeah, the entrance is the one I'm wondering about. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. It's awkward because it's a cut one. But I think we might be able to do, like, cut it in half, sort of. I'll have to maybe see the... Yeah, it's half one. Yeah, so it's actually, I have been smart there. So I can show you, it's in Finnish though. I don't know if you can see the phone screen though. I think you can. So that's the entrance of the main building. So you can see there's like an awkward corner there, like a double corner. But there's like a arrow here saying puolitettu harkko, which is like a brick split in half. I think we might want to do the splitting in with the handsaw,
That could be, yeah.
because I feel like that's more accurate than the blade bending. I got to the parking lot. Now I'm wondering where do I get the power to play 18 holes of disc golf. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hella walking with that. So yeah, we need per layer we need
Yeah, Skelly needs to start biking every day there until he has enough stamina to play.
yeah, so we need for every layer we need 6 corner bricks. I'm trying to go mental gymnastics here. Yeah, 6 of those, and then the 7th one we need, but it needs to be split in half.
Okay.
So that's the main building then.
So will I start doing the inner walls?
Yeah, you could start carrying the stuff on the inner walls.
What do we do with the corner blocks?
Maybe
just-
put them on top of the valusuoja package stuff there, if they are the ones on the highest.
They are.
Yeah, then we can just unload them there. Good luck to your building stuff. Gonna try and get this done. Yeah, thank you very much, Kelly. Enjoy the disc golf. I think on Friday stream I said frisbee golf because that's the Finnish word for it. I didn't even realize it's disc golf in English. So that was on me. So yeah, I think we'll start with the corners then. I'll take some corner bricks.
Corners.
I'm thinking like, do we have enough of these corner bricks? But there's like 4 every layer and we need 7 for the main building, 4 for the side building. So we need basically 3 levels of this. And there's another full one. So I think we might, surely we'll have enough of these for the whole 3 layers then.
Yeah, we need to start saving them.
Yeah, we need to start saving, guys.
Let's not have corners at every.
We'll do some corners rounded.
Yeah. Very good.
It's gonna be stylized. Rounded corners, guys. Can't believe the sheer amount of plastic here.
Those look somehow like thicker because of the side is also the thick part.
Yeah,
So it makes it the bottom part, the, like the arterial installation look a lot thicker than the normal block.
yeah. There's hella of these like
Yeah.
just like the round balls. Yeah, round balls inside all of this. So
Yeah.
we're probably
Unfortunately,
making
our neighbors will start to hate us.
yeah, it's gonna be like environmental disaster. So yeah, I'm bringing in a corner block to start working on it. I wonder if you guys are where you need to be. I can see if I need to move you. Cannot see anything. The sunglasses aren't helping. Maybe I move you guys a little bit closer. Just a little bit. There we go. And then let's see, what should we go for first? Maybe I should start with the... I'm again bamboozling myself. Because the picture here, the picture is like this way here. So now we are where the building is also at. So if I then turn the brick to how the drawing is, it would be like this. And it would be open from here and here, as well as here. I guess we are only making like 2 different kinds of corners, surely now. Because I think there's only like 2 ways to go about it, surely. Yeah, so you either open this side and this side, or you open this side and that side. Surely, guys, we're not like rocket scientists here. Am I correct? This brick would also work for the next one. Is it always the same one, actually? Wait, have I actually been like making this unnecessarily complicated? Because guys, it's starting to look like these are all the same. So the cut is always the same. No, actually there it is different. So we do need to like look it up. No, but actually that is an interesting one. Okay, we'll start with this one. That's at least the one we need. Because the next one will be interesting, because it will be the inner wall. So it will actually go through here then. I actually wonder, how does it go? How will we make that one? That's interesting. Well, we'll do it when we get to it. Guys, I'm hella confused now. Okay, let's not confuse ourselves. Let's do this corner that we know we can do.
let's not make it harder than it needs to be. So we'll do this cut and this cut here, and again this one here. So yeah, there's a massive amount of chances to bamboozle yourself when doing this. Can already tell you that much. But yeah, I think we're golden with this. We can make this no issues. Should we actually, if I just place it here now. This is already like different from the other ones, I think, like reversed. Trying to stay away from the smoke. That's the first one. Trying not to cut the electric wire with the heat. Okay, now this would be easier if I was left-handed.
Do you need someone left-handed?
Ekkuna would be left-handed. Oh yeah, sorry about the loud noise. So that's the middle part out. We got a bit greedy with the side here, so it's not perfect. But there's nothing we can do about it. So it is what it is. So yeah, then I guess we had the far end here we need to do next. So this one here. This way it's smoking on the far corner there, so I don't have to inhale it as much. Is the price of building a house like lung cancer or something?
How many of the corner blocks did you need?
7 total.
Okay.
Why so?
I was just thinking, where do I put the last blocks?
Is there only one? Oh, there's 4 of them, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was guessing. Maybe I can manage to get them on top of.
The other one still there. Ekkuna is placing the corner blocks there from the inner walls. I'll just continue with the cut. Beep beep. I don't remember, have we done, actually I was gonna say have we done this cutting on stream, but I think I said that the last time we did this on stream. Because we did cut those insulation panels some time ago. Guys, I'm smoking like crazy here. Let's turn it around. Let's see how bad did we do. Actually not too bad. The blade warping hasn't been diabolical this time. That's done. Smoking like crazy. But yeah, that's the middle part done. Actually clean cut again, only a tiny bit of stuff on that side there gone already. I wonder if the bumblebees etc. that are flying about, if they get pacified by the smoke. So there's the innards. There's the innards, guys. So that one is good. Do I then take it where it needs to go? Guess I should maybe start doing that immediately. Let's take it there. I'll take it there and bring another one here to work on. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, the corner is in where it basically needs to go. Surely not in the right spot, sort of like millimeter per game, but in the right spot in as to where it is in the foundation at least. So yeah, then I'll continue with another one. Okay, Gunnar has found a corner block that's wrong way around and that is actually true and valid. So this one is wrong way then.
Yeah.
So
You can move it to the,
yeah, for the main building I guess.
yeah.
So guys, we've already found our first imposter. So there's a corner block that was wrong way around. The one thing I said that we would need to avoid. So let's see if this can be used on the main building anywhere. I think it looks similar to one we have. So I placed that one over there. Yeah, I think it would be the next one we can use. Let me see. Surely. So then I'll need to make a new one for the garage building. For we've been bamboozled. Should it go there? Yep. So yeah, luckily no damage done because it could be reused into another spot. Winning! I don't know how have I bamboozled myself with that. Also we have we've got an accident. This guy has fell down and cut inside the. Guess we maybe could have it somewhere that when it leans over it doesn't go in the materials. Chat, no one warned me. Okay, I guess I'll do the one we need to fix the garage with, secondary building. Okay, so it's right where like this. It would go in there like this, with this part removed. Right, yeah. So this part removed.
And then this part removed. Yep. So yeah, we'll do this then. We'll continue. The smoke is white. Because you can see that when I'm not using the whole blade, it smokes like crazy when it gets warm. Whereas now when I go through it, it shouldn't be as bad. I guess since you're also not using the whole blade, it's still quite bad. I think in the instruction it was that when you're burning it too hot, that's when it smokes. So I'm probably a bit too trigger happy with this. I'm guessing. That looks to be okay. But yeah, now we need to place this guy somehow that it won't fall over. But yeah, then we saw the other part. This is gonna be loud again. It's gonna be loud. We're going through it all. What's going on? I think we're cutting, yeah, I'm cutting into this. Can I actually, if I turn it around, can I salvage this? But I would need to do it from here then. Just going in too deep. There we go.
Just can only see your
Yeah, my back. Yeah, for that part, that's not too bad. There's like a small amount of stuff here, but I think that's all good. Chat you up close and personal. And then I guess it was the... Wait a second. Yeah, so it's like... It would go like this in there. So it needs to be this side that gets removed. So let's start. Start with the cuts. I wonder if the manufacturer of these bricks, if they have like heat that they use to cut these, or if they use like actual saws when they need to. Maybe they don't really need to do that though, like too often, because these are definitely made by like a mold, surely. I'm getting smoked. And I'll again turn this around, so when the blade curves, it curves inwards not outwards, making the bricks smaller. Because it's easier to take away than it's basically impossible to add to this. So I don't want to cut too much. Then we'll go from here. Cut like so, and again from here. Okay, and then we need to flip it, because again the blade is just shy of being long enough to go through this at one go. So there's like a small parts missing. I guess one strat here would be to be fast enough that the blade wouldn't cool down in between the attempts. There we go. That's not too bad. That's okay. A-okay. So yeah, this would be the one for the garage then, because I messed up the previous one. It was the wrong way around there. How sturdy do these inner walls feel? I'll take one to show chat. Because I don't think chat has seen these before or yet. So these are then what the inner walls will be made of. Most of the inner walls will be, like the ones made with this, will be structural, like carrying, like weight carrying walls, I guess. What?
Indoor walls I can place.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
So we have places.
Yeah, we'll need to cut some to those then.
But I would assume this is quite a.
Yeah, these are also feeling really strong.
They are quite sturdy.
Yeah, these are a lot stronger than I had anticipated.
These ones get removed quite easily.
Yeah,
They
they,
broke.
yeah, I see.
The one that I placed it already had them broken.
I see.
But I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't
It's a
think that
bigger
matters too much.
problem.
It's just that we need to make sure that there's like glue here
Yeah.
when we place them, because there's like, I think it's more accurate here that we need to be with the glue gun compared to the other bricks. Because if we do like, although I guess with the other bricks we could also do maybe like 2 strips of glue,
Yeah, that would be.
just to be safe, because it's wide. Here we can only do one in the middle. Only one in the middle here.
Yeah.
But yeah, these would be the inner walls then. So yeah, it's all, these are better than I anticipated, which is of course good. Winning.
Yeah, the corners on this one like close.
Yeah, I think that will work with these. I don't think that's an issue.
Of course, because they have a equally layered.
Yeah, on both sides, yeah.
So they don't have to have.
Yeah, they don't need to have the corner on both sides because they're of equal thickness.
You can flip them.
Yeah, you can mirror them basically. Okay, so then the next one for the main building.
So what shall I do next? Do I hang around?
Maybe you can do something useful instead of hanging around.
Hang around.
Just mayhaps. I'm still actually curious, how do we do the... Because we need to do like an inner corner with these. So basically from the entrance, I think we might have to do it so that we cut it from here. So that the inner wall is like on the outerior of the corner then.
We'll see when we get to that. I'm almost there. So the next one over there needs to be this one out, that one out. Yeah, I think that's the next one. I guess you could start placing the inner wall bricks on that main building as well,
Yeah.
because there's still time. Yeah, I could maybe cut this one and do a hydrate as well. So is it this way? Yeah, has to be. It's gotta be. Place of power. It's gotta be. Okay, so this side and then that side. I'll mark it before I forget it.
I feel bad for the one block here. I want to place it. You place it.
So yeah, we'll cut this guy. I don't know where do I place it. Maybe here. There's some kids playing on the neighbor's side. I'm assuming you can hear them. No, I don't think. At least I don't mind. I think kids should be playing. So no worries from me. Just let you know. There's no kids in the basements here, guys. It's just the neighbors. Kids enjoying their days. Because you know, it is one of the first lovely days here in Finland. That's the first one. That one we need to do by hand. The rest of it. It's also, I feel like it cuts the best closest to the source, like I'm doing now. So if you can get close to it, that's the best way to go about it. Of course, it's not always possible. Not always. But yeah, then we need to hand saw this other part. We could maybe take a trash can and, like, do we have like those big ones?
Oh yeah, trash bag, yeah.
Oh yeah, bag. Again, loud guys. That's another one done. That's actually, this side is really clean. The cut there, immaculate. And then we need to do this far end.
Interesting when there are these little slivers, they do not even seem like they come from the block.
Yeah, yeah, they're melted, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the balls this consists of is melted. But yeah, I guess we could look up if there's like breathing, like what are those called, like masks or something.
Yeah. Hiilissuoja.
What kinds are they? Because I know that they have them in like
The ones
hardware stores.
with the active charcoal.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Because there's gonna be plenty of this. Plenty of this activity. As you can see, it's
It's a smoke machine. At least the way I'm using it. Someone revving a car or four-wheeler or something. There we go. Another brick done. It's looking good. So yeah, I guess it's hydrate then. We got our hydrate interrupted by Hannu earlier. Diabolical.
They do sell different kinds.
Very good. I'll take the brick where it needs to go and then I guess we'll do the hydrate. Might be the last one for the day though. Let's see how long we'll be here for. Because I think time has again flown by. So that's 3 bricks done, so I would need to do 3 more for the main building plus the one that we need to split in half. There's gonna be like I think 1 or 2 more easy ones, and then it's gonna be the interesting one with the inner corner stuff. I still have a lot of Vanta left here, guys.
Yeah.
It's probably also extremely cold,
It's very good, I would assume.
I swear.
Yeah, we'll take this. Sodas from.
Can you take a raspberry one for me? This one's already gone. This one didn't count, guys. Surely it didn't. But yeah, it's basically cloudless, guys. Straight up sunshine. Straight up sunshine here, guys.
Sunshine.
What time is it? It's already 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
We've been live for 3 hours now.
Time flies.
Yeah, it hasn't felt like 3 hours.
No.
But yeah, I think I'll come in, do the angle grinder thing upstream then, like maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we'll see what's next. Like what will be the next stuff on the stream. So next stream on Friday. As
So,
always.
are you going to cut it all the way around or?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
the exterior.
Yeah.
The ulterior walls on the outside. I don't think the inside we need to do. I think
No,
there's so
I
much
don't think so.
room to move there that we don't need to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking maybe probably both buildings. Might as well do both buildings, I think.
Yeah. Oh. There is a stray dog.
Oh,
was there?
interesting. I can saw a dog. Oh, now I can see it as well. Yeah,
it is pretty.
it's going in there.
Oh dear.
That's usually a bad thing.
Yeah. It was a very happy dog.
It looked really happy, yeah.
It was very happy.
The ears were flopping up side to side.
Yeah.
But usually, because you know, you can see cats roaming about
Yeah.
here and there. That's like not too uncommon. It's not good though for the nature,
I don't know.
having
Yeah,
cats
it's
roam
not.
about.
It's definitely
But
not for the
dogs
nature.
you tend not to have outside,
Yeah.
like on loose. You could have them on your own yard if they are like behaving good or not. But like just running around here,
Yeah.
that's always a bad thing.
Yeah, we do not have like wild dogs here.
Yeah, there's no wild dogs here.
They are caught very quickly usually.
Yeah, that usually means that there's someone in like
Yeah.
Facebook, like in a local group or something, being like, I have lost my dog.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen them? So we could maybe even check if we see any of those. The problem I have is that I am so bad with like dog breeds. I could never have identified what that was.
Yeah, I would say like a poodle.
Yeah, I would.
It was one of the fluffy ones.
Yeah, it was fluffy with long ears,
Yeah.
like large ears. I would.
I'm not
That's the
sure.
only descriptions I'd have.
I think one of our neighbors has dog like that, but I think it was smaller there. So
Yeah, then the
that
one.
was quite a large dog.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that dog before.
Yeah.
But I'm also not hearing anyone like trying to shout where.
No.
So it could be that it either hasn't been identified yet,
Yeah.
that the dog has just
Yeah, it might have
up
just,
and left.
Yeah, left someone's backyard.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
somewhere from like a backyard or something. Could be the case. So the
Jolly good time.
latest rumors about the missing dog, we'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
Keep you posted on that.
Yeah, I hope it won't get like run over.
Yeah, that's always the issue that with like
Yeah.
pets, I guess in general, running about, but especially like I feel like the cats that are used to it, they either do or don't. Like if they start going about outside and they get run over, it's probably in a young age. Because if they live long enough, they surely know how to avoid them. Although I've heard like if a cat is too old, then like something like a fox or something might get them.
Yeah.
So if like so that's how like
Yeah.
outdoor
Because they
cats can get.
have like a bad luck, but
Yeah, of course it's still
Yeah.
possible. Yeah, but I think dogs are rarely, because they are rarely out like that. So I think like the risks there is larger. We've had like I remember like my aunt's dog, like and I guess the dog before that, which was like half my aunt's and half my grandparents' dog, it like kept running away even like at the smallest sounds. Like they were so spooky, they like easily spooked. That like, let's say my father was like doing construction or something, used like a nail gun or something, or then like a compressor would go off, like those kind of sounds would like just start running away.
Yeah.
And it usually did the same kind of loop, so it would like start running towards like one of the neighbors and go through the forests and stuff up until where the road started, and then it would follow the road. And my grandpa would always just like take the car and go towards where it would then like come out towards the road there. So it was usually the same kind of loop that they would start going on when they would like escape the yards.
And of
So
course,
predictable.
Yeah, many dogs are not as afraid of cars.
Yeah, I guess that's what.
Especially
Yeah,
when you run
yeah, that's
towards
also
them.
an issue. I remember with the already like dog that had already passed away long time ago, but I remember Victory was the name of the dog, and they would also like run next to the snowmobile. And I remember thinking that like that's so scary, like being the one driving the snowmobile when the dog would like jump, just run and jump in front of you and stuff. I would be like mortified driving there. But yeah, now I can see this. It could either be the same dog or there's a rabbit.
there's a rabbit.
That's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rabbit.
Like there is the dog.
That's a dog. Nope.
No, Saku, no.
That's
that
not
is
the-
a bunny
I
bug.
can't believe this, guys. I need glasses, guys. Clearly. Clearly, guys. I just saw movement and
Relaxibun.
yeah, it was a bunny bun. Bunski boy. But yeah, I might have to even go back on the drawing board for the one brick on the entrance side. So we could split the one, but I might not do the corner for it yet.
Yeah.
Because I want to make it right.
Yeah.
I think we have like, because every other layer needs to switch it up. So I'm also curious, well, how does it switch up? I do have the picture here, but I'm curious about that as well. Because it could be just that, because when we split it up, you only have like one end has it blocked and the other one doesn't. So it could be that we just switch them like every other way when they go.
Yeah, true.
So that could be the thing. We'll see.
That would be the solution.
But I guess we'll see. But yeah, at least I have been smart enough that how it goes inwards is half a brick. Because that's easy to measure. Because if it was like, yeah, we need 45 centimeters here, and then it's like 120, yeah, we need to have an extra 30 centimeters, and then you split it in half, and yeah, so that's at least smart from me. Smart of me.
Yeah.
But I think I will cut it with the hand, so maybe we'll see.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with the blocks.
Yeah, the blocks have been way better than expected. And I wasn't like expecting them to be bad either. They're just like, because I remember they were like advertising that they're like measurement accurate and stuff, and they do look like they really are. Like there's like no variety in them.
Yeah.
And again, how sturdy they are. They're like so much sturdier than I
Yeah.
expected.
And even I can carry them.
Yeah,
Because
that
it
was
would have
never
been
an issue.
An issue if you were the only one.
Yeah,
who
of course,
could,
but I wasn't
lift
expecting them to be heavy.
No. But you know, if you had used the concrete ones.
Yeah, the concrete ones would have been diabolical, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the ones with like gravel stuff. I think they're called gravel bricks here.
Yeah, they could be because they are
Soraharkkoiste.
like,
Yeah, it's not like actual gravel, but
yeah.
it's like gravel. Not actual concrete, but it's like
it's
gravel
not-
mixed
yeah.
in with like some.
Yeah,
concrete
like
kind.
styrofoam, but made out of
No, but it's mortar. There's like an actual styrofoam in it, but then the other parts are like gravel mixed in with like some adhesive, I guess.
Oh.
So it's like a concrete mix, I guess, the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's like because my father, for example, has used. There's two kinds. There's the ones that you fill in with like with concrete, and then there's the ones that you put concrete in between to like glue them together. So there's two kinds of those as well.
Are there like the blocks we have that would have gone under the outbuilding?
Sort of, yeah. The material is
Yeah, the
similar.
material of
The
the
material is the similar.
concrete.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those also don't have insulation on them, so that's how they're different.
Yeah.
But yeah, you mean the ones with the circular hole in them? Yeah, those are the ones. Similar in material. That was an interesting sound. There was a bird flew by.
Pigeon.
Yeah, a pigeon flew by and made a weird
Like
sound.
I don't know what it is. They are like bigger than the. What's what is
Pigeonette. Hello?
pigeonettes?
I have no idea.
One of those bloom boys.
Blumber boy.
Yeah, they. You can distinguish them by the sound of the clap clap.
Distinguished gentleman.
Yeah. What are they called?
But yeah, now I'm thinking how many extra bricks we have, cause yeah, but then again we've only placed so little, because we haven't really placed a lot of the interior walls. So I guess we might have a decent amount. Because it's also going to take a long time for the first layer to be there, but then I guess the second layer and then the third one probably will be faster.
Yeah, I would imagine though, because
From the second and third you only need to add in the ones going sideways, the rebars. After the first one we need to put in the ones going upwards, and those are the slow ones.
Also, after this one, we do not put in the
We do.
like the.
Yeah. We put in the ones going sideways.
Okay, the sideways go after.
Every layer has one of those.
Ah, okay.
And then the ones going upwards are every 40 centimeters or whatever.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's because it's like a wall that's like structural, like weight
Okay.
carrying stuff. And
Yeah, I
so
only thought that you would like the sideways going ones.
once
When
every.
you add more length to the upward going ones.
Oh yeah, I guess that. Yeah, but then again we have like it depends on when we add them. We don't have to do it at one exact time. And I guess for structure it might even be better if we didn't.
Okay.
If we didn't have them always connect at the same part. Like so, a neighboring kid kick a football and it came through the fence.
Oh dear,
Now they're squeezing through the fence as well.
must feel nice.
That must have felt nice going through a spruce fence.
Yeah.
Diabolical. There's all activities, guys, here. You can just sit on your lawn and you see runaway dogs and
Yeah. This is a wild neighborhood.
yeah, runaway dogs and runaway footballs, guys. Runaway soccer balls.
Soccer balls.
But yeah, I guess I could then cut in the. I think there's one more, maybe. Or is there two more corners I can do? Before, yeah, I think I have the 3 more bricks plus the one I can split in half. I'll do those, and I guess that could be it for today then.
So what do we put in the entrance, like the pillars? What do we put there?
Those can be the ones you've seen, the ones with the circular hole. I think those can be used for it. Because it doesn't need insulation, it's not a heated one.
Ah, okay. So we are not going to do them from these ones.
I don't think there's any need
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
It would make them hella thick.
Thick boys.
Yeah, because you've seen the bricks with the circular hole in them. But those I think we need to have a circular hole in them.
Just,
So place those on top and fill them with the concrete. So that would be the pillars.
they will feel cold.
Yeah, even if we did use the insulation on them, there wouldn't be anything to make them feel hot. So you would have to put in
yeah,
like electrical wire or something in the middle.
That
If
we need to do.
yeah, definitely we need to keep them very hot.
Need to keep them heated
Yeah,
pillars.
heated pillars in the entrance, guys. That's surely a
We will
good
have a
use
lot
of money.
bunny boys leaning on them.
Yeah, we'll have everyone leaning on them
Yeah.
for heat. Just we'll participate in the global warming then, just heating up the outdoors.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen like some reels of people doing like heated like driveways and stuff, and I'm thinking like it probably wouldn't be an expensive thing to do,
Might not. Yeah.
because you would basically yes, if you would do it with electrical wiring, I guess that would be the only way to do it also. But I feel like that wouldn't be like an expensive way to go about it, because we could like just at least put it in a pipe in there just to have like the opportunity, perhaps at later time.
Yeah, I still remember when they started to build heated was it pathways or what they are in the city
Yeah,
center.
yeah, in the city
And I
centers
was
they
like,
have now.
what the fuck? And
Yeah.
that is just. But
Yeah.
they are quite nice.
Yeah, yeah, and I guess in the cities it also makes it easier, because in cities it's on average like a few degrees warmer than it's everywhere else.
And it
And
would
I
be
guess-
a nightmare to clean the
Yeah, the snow.
snow.
Yeah, so that's I
Yeah.
guess one like good idea for that is that where would you put the snow if it was
Because
snowing
there are all
everywhere?
the benches and,
Yeah, there's like people sitting on benches and stuff around them. Well, I don't know how much people are sitting on them during winter time. I guess they are, but still
some of
they are in
them
the
are,
way. They would still be in the way if they are like
yeah, because
concrete
the benches
poured
are
in
like
the
fixed.
fixed benches there. So those are actually somewhat smart. I don't know how expensive they are. I'm actually curious, like how expensive is it to keep them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I feel like you would only need to heat them up when it is snowing. So if it's like minus 20 degrees, you could let them freeze.
Yeah.
Because then you would only need to heat them when it's closer to zero when it's snowing. So I feel like if they are smart about it, they would let it freeze when it is actually cold.
Yeah, but if it's like water heated or something.
Definitely not. It cannot be. There's no way it would be water heated. Because again, you would have like a million bursting pipes when like you have stones and stuff on top of them.
True.
If someone made we need to cut a cable somewhere, it would be like a water leak everywhere. It would be in the basements of everywhere. So it has to be like electrical wire going somewhere there.
Yeah.
So that's definitely that's how it's made. But in then it's like, because the stones also reserve some heat and then like cold, of course, the opposite of it. So I'm wondering if it's better to keep them at all times, or if it's better to only use them when it's snowing. If we have anyone from the city building maintenance side on chat, tell us how does it work? How do you do the heated walkways in the cities? Because I know Oulu has them. I think even Tornio had them where I was in high school.
I would imagine they are quite common around.
Yeah, but it was only like one walkway, but it's still like one pathway in the city.
That's quite much. Well, it is a small area.
Yeah.
Oulu.
So I think do I need to redeem the hydrate before we go back, so that we don't get it again. Also the ruler just dropped. But yeah, it's really hot already.
Yeah, it is.
I have to say the pants are getting hot with how there's like black patches on them. So I feel like when it's gonna be actually hot, it's gonna be painful with this.
Yeah, I was earlier thinking that what am I going to wear when it gets hot?
Yeah, when it actually
Really
gets hot,
hot.
guys. Because now it's like the wind is really nice, because the wind is cool.
Because I didn't imagine I would be wearing my technical shirts.
Yeah,
today.
I would maybe need to take the long sleeve shirts for the next streams, because I was expecting to use a jacket for this.
What is the UV index might be still too
Yeah, probably not too bad yet.
Or already because it is a little bit later on the day. Yeah, it is true. But I wouldn't be surprised if it had been like free at some point.
Yeah, probably at some point, yeah.
It'd be interesting to know if there is like a website where I can see the progress of the UV index.
Yeah, how it goes through the day. How it goes on. But yeah, I guess I'll then go continue on the... Do we put this back on the fridge? Maybe I should. So yeah, that was the hydrate I just redeemed. Just redeemed.
No.
Squeak. Let's see, I wonder when the microphones I ordered arrive. Because I ordered new ones. And with the new ones we could also have Elina mic'd up if she wants to.
In Helsinki they had gone to free.
Okay. So Helsinki has UV. Come pouring raspberry Fanta somewhere. Can't believe it's wasting good Fanta. So yeah, I'll move you guys again then.
How wasteful of me. Good stuff gone. Oh. There's some.
There we go. And then we need a corner brick. First cleaning of the... And then I guess inner blocks into the main building. So here we would have a fresh one. And I've done 3 corners now, so we need to do the 4th corner.
Where do I
Let's
start?
see.
Do I do the corridor first?
Yeah, I guess the longer, you should always do the longer parts first. Okay, so it needs to be the opposite of how it is now. Checking if I have the previous one where I need it to be. I think it is, yeah. And then, so this would be...
It's nice and cool in the...
Yeah, in the van it's still cool. I wonder for how long, because
Yeah,
when it started being the hot times, it was also like sweltering in the... But I'm doing that corner, yeah. So it has to be this one cut, and then the far side there. Okay. Okay, guys, I believe you. I'll move you guys up a bit. Let's hope I still remember it was these two. That one, and then it was this.
That one there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, because we are going to run out of those.
Yeah, there's also, I think, some in next to you over there. You can use either one, I guess. Either one works.
I will go with those because they are easily accessible.
Yeah, we'll have to carry them at some point, or then move them with Avant at some point, either way. Okay guys, we'll cut this one then. Let's heat it up first. Happenings. You can see if I use too much force, the whole thing will sag. Like start flipping. Smoking myself. Could make a smokehouse with this. Surely a healthy smoke for like food.
So you know, surely something you'd want in a restaurant. There we go. So then we need to hand saw the rest. Let's hand saw it. I don't know how much you can see if I do it from here, but I also can't really move it too much. This would be again easier for a left-handed one, but it's gonna be loud. Maybe actually go on this side. And there we go. Yep, that's looking good. Winning. And then we need to get the far side over there, I think. Yep. That's what I have measured or marked. I'm assuming you can see me. Should I move it more to the side? Guess you can more or less see what's happening already. Somewhere here. And it's once again time to smoke myself. You know, guys, there's the song, I smoked myself today. Wait, maybe it's not that. Guys, I made that up. Surely. And if there's anyone joining in later, wondering why I turned this guy around, you can see the blade is curved. And I don't want to curve it towards the outside of the brick. And then it's unfortunately not long enough, so I have to go in from here to do some cutting as well. Damn, that's smoke. Smoking. Yep, and then I turn it around, because again we can't get through it in one go. And here you can actually even see it, how it has turned inwards at the end. So I'll have to fix it. Luckily we don't need to use these, like the parts we're cutting from in here, to anything. Because if we had the use, or had to like use them somewhere, we would have to come up with a way to cut these. I guess we'd have to use the hand saw, or maybe some kind of power tool, like a saw of some kind. But now at least we can use this, even though it's a bit inaccurate, as you can see. I'll just melt the side a bit. Guess that side maybe as well. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. It's again, you can see it's the wrong way around. I have to turn it when I place it. So yeah, I'll carry it to the side where it's needed. And I actually just place it here.
I guess I could maybe just place it here for now. Because it's not like we'll measure them yet, and I'll have to move them about regardless when I do the angle grinding. So now I just need to see what else do we need. We need two more of these corners made complete, and then one we need to split in half. Now that I think of it, I actually might do the splitting in half with the heat gun as well, because it's only gonna be like a small distance. It's not gonna be like a crazy amount, I don't think. Maybe, we'll see. I might change my mind still. I reserve the right to change my mind. So here we have another corner brick, and then once again I need to. How are you so short? It doesn't look like are you actually short. Maybe it just looks like it. Maybe you've been this tall ever since. So yeah, then we would need to do it's this way. Yep. And we just did that corner. Assuming it's correct. Yeah, it looks like it's correct. And then this one would be like so. This side would be open. And this side would be open. Okay, we'll do that then. That's good. I once again mark them just for myself. This only takes a second and prevents me from second guessing when I need to do this. But I guess these are all like basically the same ones going in. Assuming you can see this now. What's that? Interesting. Half melted piece of plastic there. Yeah, I wonder how the guys have regenerated, have survived the Duck Duck Challenge. I don't know if you guys were there for the end, but I don't think there were many of us being like, yeah, we want to do this every year. We want to make this into a tradition. Because that was a question I asked. And I wasn't asking it to be like, I want to do this every year. But yeah, Jaakko actually had some ideas of like, we could do stuff instead, something like how many nuggets can you eat, or like trying to eat 100 nuggets or stuff like that. So different kinds of challenges maybe instead. And also Citronelli has given an idea already that during summertime it would be nice to do, just to go to like different ice cream shops. Because we have those, that's like a summer thing here. There's like ice cream shops in the city center and like everywhere where there's beaches and stuff. And you can get like ice cream balls and like just, you know, ice cream, and then like soft, is it soft serve ice cream? So you could do like a few people. Am I too tall for you guys? I don't think so, maybe. So we could go with like 2 people or 3 people or whatever, just walking through those, asking for whatever the previous ones have taken. But yeah, it's gonna be loud. There we go.
That's looking good. And then I guess it was this end here that needs to be cut, yes. So we'll start heating this guy up as well. I don't think I will get this heat gun whirring sound in my dreams like last time, or like when I was doing the caravan. So there I remember that it was loud enough or like long enough of a noise that it was something I heard when I closed my eyes. Close my eyes. But yeah, the windier the weather, the better it is for this one. Just for the smoke to get away. Trying my best to hold my breath. No breathing allowed, guys. No breathing on the job. Again, I feel like I'm running it a bit hot. A bit impatient. This time it's better, the cut has curled a little far less. Far less curling on it. And that's another one. Another one made. I think I'll just again place it on top of the other one. Because we'll know where it goes then. I'm also curious because I feel like when I place these on top of each other, it will also prove me the thing I was thinking, that are they always the same when you're doing like a whole layer at a time, that you just do the same kind, because it's starting to look like it is, and I guess it has to be, surely. So I think we'll do one more of those. I could maybe check it just to be safe. But yeah, it's like a snowfall when you pull out these bricks from the piles, because there's so much of the small round thingy, the balls flying everywhere. So it's like it's snowing. If this is the same as the before ones, we would do a side here and the end over there. Right, I think so. But I'll look at the pictures again. I would have been wrong, guys. So it would be this side out. And then this side. No, actually, what am I saying? No, this one is already gonna be a hard one. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the tricky one. Right, so how does it go? So it would be inside there. It would be this way, and it would have one coming from here. But I still think it would come from here instead. And then it would be open on this end. I think that's how it has to be. Because they're always the inner part has to be the same thickness throughout. So it would be like this then. That's gonna be
diabolical to cut though. We'll have to go through like here then. Up until like halfway here. Let us draw on it. So it would be something like this. How wide is this? It's 2 full and halfway. So it would be here. Here downwards. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. I don't know if I should even make this yet. Should we have like seat there before we do this? But it would then be from here up until here. That would be the corner one then.
What corner are you doing now?
This would be the this corner here. So that one.
Oh yeah.
Unless I'm completely messed up, but I think it would have to be like this. Because it cannot go from here, because then this side would have to go outwards like crazy towards the building. So I think it has to be a corner like this. We haven't had like inner corners yet, so this would be the first one. Everything else has been an outer corner. So I think this one is the one we need. And then it would be open from here.
We have one place.
Oh yeah, pallet.
Pallet.
Yeah.
Go for the tower.
I guess I could do this. I feel like we have spares, extra ones, and I don't think there's any other way to go about this than this. So maybe I'll be wrong, but surely we have enough for one accident. Surely, guys. But yeah, I can show you what I mean by the. It has to be like it's an inner corner. So it's this one. It's this one here would be the brick. So the one on this corner here. So it has to have the concrete on the inner side, the thicker side on the outside. And since the inner wall is the thinner wall, it has to be from the brick, so that since the inner wall is here, it would be the one circling around here, and this part we would need to take out then. So that's the current. That's my thinking behind it. So let's do that. I wonder how well the whatever's left will hold on to there, because we don't have any of these plastic brackets. So I feel like that part will definitely need some strengthening. Some strengthening then, because without it I don't think it will hold. I don't know, where do I put you guys? Where do I cut it on? It's a tricky part. I maybe should actually cut the far side first. This part I mean, because that's something we've done a lot of. So let's actually start with this, because I feel like it will become a slightly fragile after we do this cut, so for that sake as well we don't want to have to maneuver it a lot after. There's also a piece of paper taped to this guy. I already tell you this cut is diabolical. Where's the trash bag? Over there. Almost. Almost, guys. We need more gusts of wind to get some breathable air.
then I'll turn it around. Another time, and here you can see that we've twisted it like crazy. Meaning there's more to cut now. Okay, that's done. It's smoky ass. So yeah, that's the part we've done before as well, so that's nothing new. And now for the inner corner. Okay, now I can hear it in my ears, the beeping sound, so I wasn't safe from it after all. So yeah, then I guess I will do the same kind of cut here, and then I guess I'll do one that way, and then I don't know how do I do the other part. But I don't think the saw is any easier here, because it's like straight up, straight into this saw. I don't think that's any easier. Just hoping we do even relatively straight cuts here, because that will surely help with the structural integrity of this whole thing, if we don't make them all diabolically messy. What's your focus like? But yeah, I wonder how many people are like from my normal viewers, because I know I have a lot of Finnish viewers. I wonder how many of them are just enjoying the lovely Sunday. Because it is. It is a lovely Sunday. Can I just go from here? I feel like this turning the cut and going this way is gonna be interesting, because I don't know how curved the blade is in there. Do I have it straight up or not? This is gonna be interesting. I would like to connect to the previous cut, but I don't seem to connect to it, which is a bad sign for getting these anywhere where they need to be. Actually, I think this one we would need to go like this. Once again, not seeming to connect to the previous cut. Okay, so then I would need to flip it over, I guess, and do the other side and hope for the best. We basically have zero visibility to what has happened, but we'll see it after. So whether we did good or not. That side might be done. Then I guess it's this side. So basically seeing the back of what we're doing, but trust me guys, it's better. It's better for you that way. I'm just thinking what's best for you. I feel like we should have now cut it through everywhere, but it doesn't sound like it is.
The question is, where have we not? Where have we not?
How about the interior wall corners done? Because I do not know how to continue from the corridors and
Yeah, you can basically just do one corner, and then we'll have to do the other way when we come in from with the second layer.
okay, yeah.
So if you do
you
that-
have not like
Yeah,
covered
no,
the-
there hasn't been any
Yes, I will.
planning on those. Okay, guys, we have it, and it's not pretty. It's also like not too bad, I guess. Or maybe just heat up the side a bit, because I can see that it's like in two different cuts. So I would like it to be in one, so that if there's concrete, it doesn't like go inside the walls, sort of. I don't know what that didn't do anything. The smoke is wild. I also wonder how strong/weak this heating it up makes it, because it also like makes it sort of like a glistened surface. This part I think we should also cut. So yeah, that would be the inner corner then. How does it look like? Could it work? I feel like it actually looks like what it should. So maybe, just maybe, guys, we cooked. We're cooking, surely. So then I would need to, is there another one of these kind of guys? Or I think we need to split one. Yeah, so then the remaining one, I think it's just the one needing to be split. Yep, okay. So then we just take one and measure the halfway point. So I'll take this guy away. I'm hoping this is the correct one. We'll see when we get to use it. But I feel like if we fail these, it would then be the ones we can use on the second row. I don't think there's that many varieties here with these, because I feel like we need to do like a similar one, but like mirrored for the next row. And hopefully it would be all good then. Again, it's snowing when I pull these out. So yeah, this one we would need to split in half. And I think I'll leave it there for now. So this should be 5 centimeter markings. They are. So this one here is the middle way, or like halfway. Halfway mark. So that's also another like a really nice thing that they have done, is that they have these measurements every 5 centimeters, so you can easily measure with these bricks as well. So yeah, that would be where we need it to be, split in two. Now the question is, do we use the handsaw or the heat one? Guess I could mark it there as well. I guess I might even go with the handsaw. I could maybe do the heat one for that side. But I feel like this side it will start warping. So I shouldn't maybe do the heat on this side. Whereas this guy I think should do it. This should work quite nicely. If I just let it go like quite loosely, I feel like I can keep it straight. It's a bit loud, I guess. Squeak, squeak. still in the center there, mayhaps. I like the sound. The sound is like if you drag something on like a chalkboard. So extremely pleasant. Then I guess we could have it be here, so that when I heat through it, both of the pieces will stay upright. Actually, I guess now I'm thinking if there's like a difference here, because if I use the heat gun for this, the gap will be larger surely, because it sort of heats it. So I maybe should have done the saw on both, because it would have been like easy to saw through the smaller part. Because you can see this is like less even than what the hand-sawn one is. So yeah, definitely maybe do the hand saw in the future for these, for splitting these. But yeah, now I'm just hoping that we can use this in the future.
But the interior wall blocks, these feel massive.
Yeah, those are massive. Trying to think which way. Yeah, so this one would be the one going first. We might actually have to like cut another one, and then every other layer would use two of the same kind maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we start using these if I need another. But yeah, I don't want to cut any pathways to these yet. I want to see when we need them in action, how it goes. I don't trust myself to do this now. So yeah, I guess that could be the last thing for the stream. Last thing. Everlasting.
Stream.
24/7 stream. Now the question is, do I pack this away or not? I guess I could maybe, because you saw me at the start of stream loosening these and stuff. I'm wondering if I should do that again, or there's some stuff on the blades. I'll see if I can smoke it out. I don't know if it matters if we leave them there. You can see some drops, drip drop, and smoke coming in. Okay, I guess we're done. Guess we're done smoking it. That's good. That's also almost done with the inner walls on the main building, which is good. I guess you can also maybe just mayhaps be able to see how level it is from these bricks, because you can at least see from the inner walls there on the main building that it sags there, so we need to put in some stuff over that side. So maybe the bricks also help us there with that. They're moving the ramp. But you can also see that especially the inner walls, they will not help with how straight they will be, because you can see this one is already curling like crazy. So you can make them curly with it. So we need to be careful with them. And then you can also see there's some EPS balls on the bench, on the chair there. So it has snowed, some insulation.
Oh yeah, I guess this is also like electric enough that these guys don't want to go. But yeah, I'll go get the raspberry soda I still had. Yeah, I think we're ending. What do you get?
I will drink my tea.
I don't know where it is.
I have a lot, but I don't need much.
Okay, so that would be the end of this stream then.
Plain white blocks.
Yeah, moving them blocks around and cutting them. But yeah, so far it seems like they are quite easy to cut. It is somewhat
Yeah.
time consuming though,
Ah, yeah, true.
but we don't need to do that many cuts. I guess for the inner walls a few more, but then it's gonna be so much faster with how thin they are.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because the inner side of the outer walls was also fast to cut. Apart from the plastic. So I guess the same would be there then. If we have to go through the plastic, it might take a while. But yeah, again, the plastic bracket in there is really sturdy.
It is surprisingly so.
Yeah, surprisingly sturdy, yeah. So that's good.
But I guess it shouldn't have been that much of a surprise because they are, after all, for building houses. So
Yeah, yeah, and since you can pour the concrete up
Yeah.
until like 2 meters or so,
yeah,
2.5 or something. But I guess if you look at the new one I made, the most recent one, since that has the thin outerior there, which is like the inner side of the wall, that one needs support 100%, because that thing will
that's true.
100% collapse if nothing puts on there, because
Yeah,
it's already like wavy. So that definitely needs something. So I think we'll need to put in like, because I think every other corner will then go from the other side. So I think we'll need to put in like maybe 2 supports, one from here and then one from like that side then for the corner.
true. Yeah.
But it could be that we don't need to put in much any other supports. I guess depending on the inner walls, but I feel like even those are strong enough.
They feel quite strong.
Yeah, they do feel strong. Maybe when on the corners, like where we attach them to the walls,
Ah, yeah.
like where the inner wall goes to the outer wall, maybe there we could put something. But I'm also curious because they told me that when we had the foundation pouring, that the guy said that the hose where it comes down from, where the concrete comes in, is half the size, and it has to be runnier, of course. So I'm actually curious, how do you fill these then? Because if you're like standing in one spot, filling it, it will just like start spreading everywhere, quite far, I would assume. So how does that work then? And there's also
I
the
guess you need to go like
maybe a few rounds.
yeah, little
Yeah,
by
I was thinking you might have to go twice.
Yeah.
Like once to get some in, and then the last part.
might even be 3 times.
Yeah, we'll see.
One for every block level.
Yeah, I guess that could also be a thing.
Or of course you can at first put in more.
Yeah, because I was thinking you could also like basically put it all the way up until but then if you start moving one way, it's gonna sag all the way to the other, so you can't like not come back to it.
Yeah.
But I guess the guys then would know it. The ones that operate the cars, they could maybe tell us,
Yeah.
because it's surely they've seen enough of those. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But again, it's only gonna be 90 centimeters, so I'm assuming it's not gonna be too bad. Perhaps not too bad.
But when you imagine that we will get like 2 layers on top of the
Yeah, the current one.
have,
Yeah,
and that's the floor level.
yeah, that's where. Yeah,
It feels
around the
like-
floor level. Yeah,
Wild.
yeah, it's gonna be high up.
Yeah, we are living the second floor.
yeah. It's no wonder they wouldn't allow multiple floors here. I guess,
That's true.
especially since they haven't had them in before. So like none of the others have them. So that would have been interesting. But I still think like the basement level could have been easy to do. Because if you consider like if that would be the first floor there,
Like 1 floor below, it wouldn't have been like majorly deep. But it would have been harder to build a lot, like
Yeah,
by
it
far,
would have been, yeah.
because we would have to be inside a hole basically for majority of this.
Yeah, we would have to dig a lot of
Yeah.
not the gravel.
Lot of the
Dirt.
ground, yeah.
Yeah.
The ground, I don't think we would have had enough space to put it anywhere either, because
No,
then we
not
would have
as
had the
much,
background, like the backyard, we would have had to have go higher as well.
Yeah.
But now we'll have to bring in a lot of dirt and stuff, like sand.
Which when we started felt like no, we do not have to bring.
Yeah,
any
and I was
dirt
also
because
actually,
they were
because
like
the
big piles.
excavator guy was like telling us that he can order like pickups for the piles of stuff here,
Yeah.
that we would have to like drive it
yeah,
away. I was adamant that we don't need to, that you can just push it all the way down there. And imagine had we like taken some of that out, we would have like had to bring that back
Yeah.
in. It would have costed, would have cost money
Because
at every
there's
step.
not much left. Is
There's
there?
hardly any left, because the one pile we have there we can just push all the way down,
Yeah.
because it's still gonna be like disappear there. So there's hardly any left.
True.
But yeah, I think I'll need to email the guys that they can bring in sand. Bring in sand whenever.
Let the sand shoveling begin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's more pleasant than a
Yeah, it
shoveling
definitely is.
gravel, but
I already know it is.
because of course even pushing the shovel in
Yeah, it's
a
so
hot
much
sand
easier. Yeah.
is so much easier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so much easier. Yeah, the only part I'm thinking is that if we get like leaves and stuff in there, like that's something we
that's
would
true.
need to prevent. But I guess we'll just have to like make rounds. If we see any, we'll always remove them.
Yeah.
Go about it.
And I guess we cannot like prevent it totally, but
Yeah, I guess we'd have
the
to sort of,
minimum.
yeah. Because the problem people have like mold and like smells inside the houses and stuff. It's in like quite often it is because of those kind of things. So there's
Yeah.
organic materials inside the like underneath the floor. Of course, we'll also have like insulations and stuff, and then there's gonna be a concrete padding and stuff. So I don't know how like what would be the odds for it to happen, but I don't think we want to take that risk.
no. Like I don't think like 2 or 3 leaves there.
Yeah, probably won't do
make a
anything. Yeah,
difference, but, better
if they're
remove
like encased in 1,000
plastic, yeah.
kilos of sand, they'll be dry as hell there. So I guess it would mostly be an issue if we then would get like a water damage or something, and water would leak in there,
True.
and it would start breathing fire in there, breathing life.
It was funny how we had a few rabbit droplets on top of the foundation.
Very nice. That's very funny.
Yeah. I can imagine little bunny boy sitting on top of our foundation.
Yeah, I wonder. I would assume it would be cold on their feet
Yeah, it's a,
because it's it's stone.
they have such a fluffy
Yeah,
feet,
maybe
so
they're
I don't
insulated.
know. Do they feel it? The cold?
Yeah, maybe they don't even feel it. Could be that.
Fluffy boys.
Very much so. But yeah, I guess that would be enough for the day then. At least for this part. I think I'll go in and make a salmon soup
Oh, sounds nice.
after, and then I would need to continue editing the duck duck video.
Was your brother peeling the potatoes for
Yeah, he's
salmon?
also making one.
Ah, okay, yeah, no,
Yeah, he makes onions and dill. I don't like either, so
okay, yeah.
I also make them with different sort of spices, I guess, because
Yeah.
he doesn't use spices on it, only salt.
What
Apart from the
spices do
dill, and
you-
I have I hope I have like those fish bouillon kind of
yeah.
things. So those at least.
You should have, yeah. I think there was.
Yeah.
This bouillon.
I was supposed to check, but I forgot. So I'm just gonna believe. I have high faith. I believe.
I have a faint memory of there being.
Yeah, I think I have bought them before, so they should be at my place now. But yeah,
At least
guys,
I only
next
have-
stream on
yeah.
Friday. Thank you very much for being here. Hello, hello, bye, and thank you very much, and we'll
you
see you
very
later.